started. What's going on, YouTube? What's going on, my people? Upon request, I am here. Got a lot to talk about tonight. Main topic of tonight is Laila Ali's part 2, pertaining to Claressa Shields and all her disrespect and all her accusations. We will be getting into it tonight. We may even go live call in. Let me get my coffee ready because this is going to be one tonight. Oh, Lord. Now, before I get started tonight, I must admit that I'm not doing this live happy. Until today, I was actually one of the 16-time women's champion, Claressa Shields. Now, there is a way for her to rectify all this. There is a road to redemption for Claressa Shields. I'm not going to lie to y'all. There is. There really is a road to redemption for her. And wait till a few of y'all get in here, and then we're going to get into it. Because he was sad. You know, it really was humiliating. It was sad. And it got ugly. And not in a bad way. Points proven ugly, I mean. Every perpetration, everyone, I'm not going to lie, I listened to it and I did not step away. I watched the whole. I watched it as a whole. I want to know what y'all think. Also, I want to know tonight, what do y'all think Claressa's response will be? Will it be humility and dignity and defeat? Or is she going to come out swinging and making up more stuff? Because I'm going to tell y'all the truth. As much as I loved her, Laila Ali took me down memory lane. It's almost like this song. What was that song, ladies? I think I saw a photograph. It kind of made me, was it laugh or sad? I wasn't sure today. Because she showed me some photographs of Claressa, some video of Claressa that I never actually connected dots in. I didn't, y'all. I just did not. Welcome, Positive. I don't know what this fool talking about, but we don't even have. Good evening. Tonight we are talking about Laila Ali and the 16-time champion Claressa Shields, and Laila Ali's, what I call, total annihilation. It wasn't a rebuttal. She called it a part 2, but she totally proved Claressa. In my eyes, that's why I'm here tonight, for y'all comments and call-ins. In my eyes, Claressa really looked bad, y'all. Even worse than part 1. Y'all let me know in the comments. The comments are open. Come in, say hi, please. Hit that like button. Come in, hitting that like button, please. OG need all the support he can get. Y'all know this. Come in, hitting that like button. sorry that y'all had that phone and I had to go and get everything set. Let's see what we at right now in these comments. Let's get it started. Yeah. Good evening, everyone. Hello, 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 hello. Everybody that I missed while I stepped out. Let me get rid of these trolls, y'all, and then we'll get started. Let's get rid of these trolls now and report them now. Let's get control of the room now before we get started. Let me report little X is a troll because he has nothing on this channel. That should get him pretty good. Who else? Positive. Let's look at him. Yeah, let's report him and get his little channel in trouble. See, they don't know that YouTube got new community guidelines. They don't know no better. They don't know. They don't know. They just be trolling and laughing and carrying on like they really be doing something. No, YouTube is all entertainment they get. Why they on here trolling, I don't know. But anyway, what do y'all think? How will Claressa respond? And this wasn't about embarrassment, y'all. This wasn't about put down. I promise y'all, I watched it all. If y'all didn't, I watched it for you. And not one time did Laila Ali say anything personally disrespectful or ugly about or to the champ. Not once. She really went in without going in. Who watched it? Who in here tonight watched it? I was supposed to go. I got something to talk about. I was supposed to be. I was supposed to be went live last night, y'all. I had told my good friend that I was going and that normally supports me and help me with my lives. But I'm gonna tell y'all the truth, and we're gonna get back to the topic, but I got to be honest. I finally got the results of my MRI yesterday pertaining to my spine. It is worse than I thought. It is seriously looking like I may have to go under the knife. I spent all yesterday letting my loved ones know and talking to them the results. My phone was off the hook, and by the time I got through explaining to the elders, the couple of elders I got in the family, explaining to my daughter, you know, my family, my close ones, as well as status, by the time I got through talking to everybody about my situation, I was depressed, y'all. And so, not discouraged, but I needed to inform so many people, and I had so many people, hey Keisha, how are you? I had so many people that was concerned that I had to call and wait on phone calls back, or people were at work, and I had to let each and every one of them know that it was worse than I thought. So yeah, your OG gonna have to have surgery. I am humbly asking each and every one of y'all that has a power greater than your own to say a prayer for me and my family. Keisha, how are you? Keish, warm? How are you? I might, you know what, Vince, I've heard that. I tell people I am the broke version of D.L. Hughley. I'm the broke one. Call me the broke one, Vince. How you doing tonight, Vince? How are you tonight, Keish? Thank y'all for checking in. Please hit the like button. I do need your support. We probably will open up the phone lines tonight if a bunch of my regulars come through. Thank you, Vince. I think so. Keish, I think he's a very smart man. I love his work. Yeah, I love his work. So what do y'all think? Let's keep it a buck.
The results that we've seen at the moment are amazing.
How did y'all perceive part 2? How did y'all perceive part 2? See, I warned Claressa because I'm a fan. But let me tell y'all about the Ali family. Before his name was Muhammad Ali, his government name was Cassius Clay. He actually won the title in his government name and defended it under Cassius Clay. But upon induction and drafting in the U.S. Army during the Vietnam War, Cassius Clay, known to become, because of his faith, to be named Muhammad Ali, he went to prison to stand up for those rights. He was not just the greatest of all time in heavyweight boxing. He is and was a staple in the civil rights history books. Claressa, his daughter, reigned supreme as his only damn near legitimate heir to not just his foundations and charities, but to his name. Claressa, you didn't understand that. And I mean no disrespect, but it was because your father didn't have a name of a giant. And when people have parents that are not there, they tend to tear down other people's parents. And Claressa, you was wrong. And I'm hoping that you learn from this, and I'm hoping that you display humility. I hope that you honestly search your heart to the point where your humility is so substantial that you are able to sincerely apologize to the Ali family as well as Laila. That is my hope. Honestly, I only believe that's your only route to redemption. That's me now. I really do not think you have any other path to redemption in the sport of boxing after what you attempted and tried to do to the only, besides Jesse Owens. See, before Muhammad Ali, we only had, when it comes, and Hank Aaron, we had only had a handful of African Americans that, hey, Empress, how are you tonight, love? I love that name. Empress Lonnie. Empress Lonnie One Love, how are you tonight? She really does. Did you get a chance, Empress, to see Laila Ali's part 2 today? What did you think of it? Because see, I have my opinion, and y'all already know, those that support me and subscribe me, y'all already know I want Claressa leave Laila alone, that she was going to cry all the way home if she kept playing with fire. only told her to stop that to save her the embarrassment that she received today. Come on, don't say that. I hope that's in a good way, Empress. Cause I don't be meaning no harm, but I'm country now. And I be having to tell the truth according to me. And I know I talk country and I know I'm not, sort of look like a black hillbilly. But I'm from everywhere and ain't been nowhere. And I love y'all. I love my race. But if we were bull crap, we were bull crap, Empress. And Claressa did doggone wrong. We respect our elders. We respect our legacies. We respect the foundations that were laid. Hey, Nikki, how are you? That's what I say, Empress. How are you tonight, Nikki? I've been waiting on you. And all my other favorite people. And then Laila did it with such dignity and class, and the receipts were just coming, y'all. The receipts were just coming. I'm talking about video receipts, not gossip, not letters. Tonight we are talking about part 2 of the Laila Ali, Claressa Shields episode. Laila Ali dropped part 2. If you remotely heard about that or ran across that, if you have not seen part 2, go and click it on the TV while you're in the live, because you're going to have something to say once you hear how Laila Ali ran it down. But before you comment on it, I want you to go on ahead and hit that tablet or that television remote and find that video of Laila Ali. It's not even it's not that long, and she didn't even monetize it. She wanted us to get the truth. She done played herself, Empress. Did you see part 2? Empress, you need to go see part 2. The receipts and the lies. Listen, Empress, she took me back as far as 2018, and I remember that interview. Man, in all honesty, Claressa been stalking this woman's career and challenging this woman undercover since 2018, y'all. But y'all go watch the video. She dropped the video receipts. Yeah, she dropped the video receipts. This, her having Laila Ali in her mouth, goes back to 2018, y'all. Way before she got invited to Muhammad Ali's ceremony. See what I'm saying? See, the last thing that Claressa brought up, she wanted to tell us that she felt some type of way after, according to the dates, after she was invited by Laila to Muhammad Ali's award situation. But y'all, that 2018 interview, I thought about it after Laila presented those receipts. Man, she was pushing and shoving and slick disrespecting wrong long before now, y'all. Claressa, you're wrong, y'all. I'm OG. Even though some of y'all don't know it, I would not lie to you. First and foremost, I'm a boxing fan. I'm a fan of boxing. Not a fan. I don't need y'all coming in tonight trying to give me a discussion or a defense pertaining to Claressa and Pat. We talking about women's boxing tonight. We talking about the potential of the loss of a boxing legend. Then we talking about a legend in Laila Ali. And Claressa has the potential. Exactly, Nikki. See, it's one thing after another. And see, now her fans are they scrambling. See, her fans are scrambling. See, now she can't say everybody lying on her. But your own so-called dude, your own dude told on you. Say you was in it, DM. You lost all credibility after that, sister. No woman. And for any of them that's in here tonight, I'm telling your ass now if you that damn slow. If you in a man's DM, you thirsty. It's nowhere in the hell you'd have met a man on damn social media off his pictures or some lame ass videos and made you hot in the damn ass that you gonna offer yourself up to him, especially when he married. Y'all stop. Now that made us really start thinking Claressa was slow when she did that. And I be trying hard not to say nothing. But a lot of y'all bring y'all ragged ass in here at night. And I be trying to have a lively, open, and honest discussion. And a lot of y'all bring y'all ragged ass in here trying to slick promote y'all attraction for married pipe. Listen, I don't be in here talking about relationships. I'm not gonna never co-sign y'all being in no man's inbox that y'all know is married or no woman. So listen, if y'all think this is the content creator that's gonna co-sign fuckery, I ain't gonna never make it in this business. Cause I don't believe in it. And then on top of that, Claressa, on top of you playing yourself with it as a champion, you take your 30-year-old ass off with no kids, no bad reputation, and go get you a 50-year-old rapper. A 50 freaking year old rapper that's still trying to make it in the music industry. The ninja ain't never went aluminum. Now I'm gonna tell you ladies this, and I don't mean no harm. I'm gonna tell you ladies this when it comes to older married men, how it used to be. Normally, y'all take it like me. I'm OG, I ain't trying to shop with y'all. I love y'all. And a lot of y'all are beautiful, but ain't nothing, I'm too broke. Ain't nothing to do with no woman. And that goes to my point. See, in my prime, when you met you a young woman, just say like I'm 58. Listen, y'all. If I met me one of them tender ass 40, 45-year-old women, and I was interested in her, and she in turn got interested in me, and she knew I was a married man, if she went my way, it was solely for benefits. It wasn't because of me. I don't know what Claressa doing, because ain't no benefit with her being with no man. How he got all this money y'all telling me he got, and he ain't never had an aluminum record? I'll wait. He's never had a Chitlin Circuit concert tour. Chitlin Circuit. Now we still stuck with you, even though you stuff that broke ass married man down our damn throat every chance you got till we was just sick of y'all. We still roll with you, Claressa. But when you kept digging and jugging on Laila Ali, no other reason than you wanted a big time payday. Nobody told you to be running around here letting Pap spend your money on all them bullshit ass photo sessions and raps. Laila said she done with you. Laila say y'all ain't got nothing to talk about. Laila say you so damn disrespectful that it is nothing she would ever want to do with you again. That broke my heart. These are black women in a small sport. And the elder champion of the sport actually said in a video that there is absolutely nothing I ever have anything to do with a current black female champion. That broke my heart, y'all. I saw that comment. I think they held that Nikki because of ego. But I got the message. Do you think she will, Nikki? Do you think she through? Somebody answer that for me. Do you think Claressa through? Because something in me telling me she gonna still be with it. And I don't see how she thinks she can clean this up. See, what she gonna fail to remember is, listen, I watched the whole video, Empress, Nikki, I watched the whole video, ladies. Everything she said about Claressa, she dropped a receipt. Go back and watch it. And she dropped a video receipt. Doing what? With Claressa own words. She made Claressa out to be her own self-liar. She backed up what she was saying with Claressa video words, y'all. Go back and watch it. No, they not gonna listen. Them folks that's hyping her up, I don't mean no disrespect, but them people not boxing fans. I paid for her last pay-per-view. I was a real boxing supporter. Honestly, right after she had the last fight, I thought maybe she was going to be dropping some merch and some gear and all that. And she tried to turn into a Victoria Don't Tell Nobody model. Ain't dropped nothing after her last win. No merch, no t-shirts, no hoodies. Here it is coming into early fall. No hoodies, no caps, no nothing. Bunch of fake girly girl stuff. And she looked like, I'm going to leave that alone. I don't think she's still good from a career standpoint, Empress. Because the people that's hyping her up on Facebook, Instagram, are they going to pay per view? Are they going to buy them tickets to them fights? Come on now. In order to make some real money here, you got to be damn near viral sensation like Charleston White. If you ain't able to pull them numbers, them viral numbers on average, your channel ain't able to pull in viral numbers, you ain't getting no real money. AdSense dollars, listen, I done told y'all, stop believing all this YouTube hype. See, with me, what y'all see is what y'all get. I ain't finna have no fake ass gold chain on and no fake watch and no fake Versace or Amari shirt or sweater. No, what you see is what you get. These folks is broke just like me. It ain't real, y'all. YouTube ain't, no. She makes her living because of her craft, her skill, her gift, which is boxing. And she's had a major setback, y'all, whether y'all believe it or not. See, I'm speaking from a boxing fan. She was knocked out the ring today with her mouth. Did y'all not hear me when I told y'all that every point Laila Ali made, she proved it with Claressa on video words. I'm sorry, y'all, Laila Ali told no lies today. Lamar, what you don't understand? What are you talking about? I don't even know what you talking about, Lamar. I ain't got to understand nothing. It ain't nothing for me to understand. I know that Muhammad Ali and Laila Ali deserve respect. That's what we talking about tonight. We don't change the narrative up in here because so many people are addicted to the persona that married men can just go out and get young women and flaunt their affairs in public and ain't nobody gonna tell them that's fucked up. Don't come in here with that, Lamar. I'm not him. Pap is one of the most irresponsible fathers and black men I've seen publicly in the last 5 years on social media. This is an old ass man that has not made it yet in the music industry, damn near 50 years old with 5 kids with a 6-year-old daughter, running his ass around all Atlanta and everywhere else, y'all taking pictures and trying to make him feel special. And he don't even have a damn nickel record or aluminum. Not one hit. You get out of here, Lamar, with that. Well, Pap got a channel, ain't he? I know Claressa got a channel. Because we ain't got out. Let me tell you something, Lamar. Over here, it might not even be Claressa tomorrow night. Tomorrow, it might be TD Jakes. We might be over here telling the truth tomorrow night on TD Jakes. But what y'all ain't going to do, Lamar, because y'all fans of affairs, because y'all fans of cheating, because y'all fans of disrespect, because y'all choose to be extremely modern black men and women, what y'all not going to do is come in here and change us. That's what y'all not going to do up in here. I love you, Lamar. I respect your opinion. I just don't know what the hell you talking about tonight. Tonight we are talking about Lamar. And you been in here before. You know I don't like nobody changing the narrative. I ain't in here to understand nothing. I watched the video. Did you? Laila Ali told no lies. That's what we talking about tonight. We talking about Laila Ali and the bullshit crap that came from Claressa Shields and Papoose, more so in the last 2 weeks against her for reason. And she proved that there was no beef. She even proved exactly what she said about the 10, 15 or 15, 20 million dollars. Claressa lied. She never said she wanted that to fight her. Go watch the video, Lamar. She proved the woman to be lying on her at every turn with her own words. Stop that. Don't come in here with that weak stuff. We love pussy, but not like that. Excuse my language, ladies. Okay. That's all she ever been, Nikki. Is an old square-faced tomboy, and I love that. Old rough in the face, ready to fight ass female. Man, I don't know who she is now. Dude, I loved her because she was rough and tumble. Listen, I'm attracted to feminine women. But when it comes to sports, most female athletes that are successful are alpha females. So they gotta look to themselves. And that's what made Laila Ali such a golden child. Because Laila Ali was not just a beautiful woman now, y'all. She was the most beautiful female boxer of any race that have ever stepped in that square circle. And nobody can take that away from Laila Ali, but nobody talks about it. There was no more beauty when it comes to a female boxer since Laila Ali or even up today. And she didn't have to wear all that damn makeup. Now prove me I'm lying. And that's what Claressa hates about her. Let me check that. Hey, man.
Hey. How's it going on?
Well, check on me then. You on live, so don't say no anything. Don't cuss at me or nothing that embarrass me. You on live.
Ain't got nothing bad to say if I'm checking on you.
Well, check on me then.
No. Nothing wrong with it. Just see how you were feeling.
I'm all right. I'm sitting up doing a live stream. I told him I wanted to do it yesterday, but I spent all yesterday discussing my situation, me and you discussing my situation with everybody and trying to inform everybody within the circle, you know, to pull all the support we need and put in place now. So, because I really wanted to go live yesterday because I felt like talking, but the bad news kind of took some air out of me. What are we going to do about dinner? I really... his leftovers left. I do have some steak out. I doubt if it'll be unthawed by the time you come home. But I try to unthaw it. I don't need them. I guess, you see, that's what you always do, because I always deal with it.
Yeah. You ain't gotta cook it. I eat just all it done and throwing it out.
I'm thinking about it. I'm going to go in there and double check it, though. If it ain't as fresh as I want it to be, then we just not. I'm just going to have to cook a late supper.
Yeah.
You didn't feel like going to work, but you went.
Yeah. Man, I ain't gonna feel like it's fair because my hand still hurt.
Okay, well, I told you to make that call, and...
Yeah. He asked me and I ain't asked him. He paid right back me and I supposed to go to us. So did.
Yeah, Q-Tip is a rapper, Lamar. He was a positive rapper, too. What about Q-Tip? Now what you talking about, Lamar? Now what you talking about, Lamar? Well, what is Q-Tip? See what I'm saying? Now maybe I missed something. How am I? See, Lamar, every time I give you the benefit of the doubt, you say something crazy as hell. I'm defending Claressa because I love and respect her for as a boxer. See, you got to be a new fan. When you are a sports fan, your athletes go through bad times. They go up and down. You don't just quit fooling with them. No, I don't like disrespect. But I wasn't finna cut her off by just saying she going. I was hoping and I still hope she comes around. What are you talking about? I think you bring your little beanhead ass in here to try and antagonize me.
Oh, I talked to Tony.
What'd he say?
He just thanked me for letting him know what was up. I tell him till you know.
Yeah, I know it.
Yeah. See, I had he said he had paid that light bill and phone today. He ran a phone up. Oh yeah, you gotta pay your bills. So
Here's that time, another month going around.
Yeah. But I ain't want no now. He see your Lord will when I get home.
All right, I'll figure out something. Just be safe.
All right.
Sorry about that, y'all. She called me on her work break to check on me, see if I'm falling and can't get up. Hey, I ain't saying you ain't keeping it real, but that, you know, I just don't know what you be talking about, Lamar. I be trying to honestly have an honest conversation with you, man. But you be so busy trying to slick, conversate, troll, conversate. I don't know when to take you serious, Lamar, when not to take you serious. I really wish, because I appreciate you coming in here supporting me, but I really wish you would bring your beady ass in here and talk about what topic I done chose, or come in here and suggest a topic for the next live. How about that, Lamar? Instead of bringing your ass in here trying to change what I done chose. I tell y'all all the time, if it's something y'all want to talk about as a topic, I don't have no problem with that. But every damn time you come in here, Lamar, if I talk about something black, you want to talk about something white. No, you ain't. What Q-Tip got to do with the topic, Lamar? Don't let me scroll up to your comments. Now, back to you. How have I been defending Claressa? Be honest. How have I been defending Claressa? because I respect her boxing talent. I totally respected her story. And I still would be willing as a hardcore fan of hers to give her the benefit of the doubt. But she got to apologize to Laila. And then she used the man's father, who's the greatest boxer of all time, as well as one of our most recognizable civil rights icons. She had no right, Lamar. She just had no freaking right. Whether you like that or not. That's my only problem with Claressa. Until she started that, whatever. But disrespect is never tolerated in OG's life. That's y'all settle for anything. I said boxing, boxing, boxing. In the ring, Lamar. She's a two-time Olympic gold medalist. She was doing none of this stuff a year ago. You got to realize I've been a fan of hers for the last 6-7 years. Claressa was not doing none of this a couple of years, a year ago. What are you talking about? Claressa was not doing this. Claressa just started this. Who got any thoughts on this? Should we open up the phone calls? Should we open up the phone tonight? See, that's what I'm saying, Lamar. When y'all be discussing Claressa Shields, y'all are talking about the here and now. Now, if you were a true fan of Claressa Shields, or if you knew about boxing, you would know that Claressa Shields was your average boxing tomboy a year and a half ago, and she wasn't involved in no public mess at all. Not like this, y'all. Come on, y'all, think back a year and a half or two ago. I'm talking to her boxing fans, not Claressa Papoose fans. See, Claressa got two different set of fan base. Y'all please hit that like button. What do y'all think? Hey, what's up, T? How you tonight? I'm just saying, you know, when I talk about, now people can talk about the Dallas Cowboys and the NFL. People can talk about LeBron and the NBA. But I'm a man, an OG, that have always been a fan of boxing as well as women boxing. And this is what I talk about, T. And people find it to be a problem because I expect my female boxers to have character and dignity just like my NFL and NBA. I love Kobe because Kobe had dignity. Did Kobe make mistakes over his career? Did Kobe do wrong? Yes. But Kobe came out and apologized for his wrong. Kobe got jammed up. Kobe came out, apologized for his wrong and made it right. That's why we love Kobe. Well, I don't know, that's your opinion about her being a colorist. I've never seen that side of Claressa. And I'm not here to add on to anybody's character in a negative way. But I don't get that from Claressa. I think Claressa's problem comes from the type of champion Laila Ali is, her true beauty, as well as her father's image and legacy. I think Laila Ali is everything that Claressa Shields wish she was. That's just my opinion. I hope she does, Lamar, because I want to keep rolling with Claressa. I forgive. I know she's childish and immature. I know that married pipe got her acting worse than she would normally. She's trying to prove a point to him. Honestly, she been making a damn fool out of herself ever since she been fooling with that old man. If you just want to hear the truth, I said it. I ain't gonna take it back. Yeah, I said it. I don't care how y'all love him. Talking about he's a rap star. According to who? Where's his aluminum records? I'll wait. Where's his #1 nickel hits? He ain't even had a #1 hit go nickel. He ain't had an album go aluminum. And he almost 50 years old, and he's still trying to get would like to have a contract. Man, y'all better get out of here defending this old man. Y'all better get out of here. You talk crazy, Lamar. I ain't seen it. You might have seen it, Lamar, but I ain't seen a damn thing positive he done did for, besides come up with these wanky dank ass interviews and charge her for them. And bring Rick Ross double D ass to her last fight and pay him for nothing. Come on, man, what has he done? What positive? I ain't come here to lie to y'all. I'm not finna lie to these young black women like this is okay. And I'm an old man that finds younger women very attractive. Ain't nothing more attractive than a 35, 40, 50-year-old woman to me. The bigger the better. I love me a big fluffy 40-year-old, 50-year-old. I stay in my lane, Lamar. And I tell Pap in his face, you should have stayed in your lane, old man. You ain't even found your damn self. Yeah, I would tell Pap the truth. You ain't even found yourself, bro. You been a rapper all these years, and you ain't got there yet. Leave that girl alone, man. Leave that young girl alone. Hell yeah, I would have told Pap, leave that girl alone. But she got in his inbox first. But I still would have told Pap, let her make it, man. Yeah, I would have told him. OG to OG. I would have told Pap, I know. I know it's easy picking, Pap. But let her make it, man. Let her make it, man. Because her life ain't going to never be the same after Pap. And ain't no future with him. What life he gave her outside of boxing? Talking about all them wardrobe changes. What are you? Lamar, you got to give me some facts. Because I'm going to ask you. Now, I'm not going to, listen, I'm going to accept whatever you say, but I'm going to ask you, where's the proof of this? What life has Pap given her? He in Atlanta at our house. She already was in Atlanta. Pap was in New York. He stayed with her. She don't stay with him. What are y'all talking about? See, y'all want somebody to lie for somebody. That woman still in her same house. And she get just what she deserved for being in a married man inbox. Nobody feels sorry for Claressa on Pap in. Yeah, he gonna get out on her. Yeah, he gonna burn her ass. He sure live. And she shouldn't have got her ass in the inbox, and she still got the opportunity to run. But our ass thinks she doing something. What kind of stability, Rejoice? What kind of stability? Don't come in here hating on me. Don't come in here with that Victoria. And I ain't hate on nobody yet. How you, Victoria, today? What's up, Rejoice? Oh, okay, Rejoice. But you do know neither one of those things we talking about tonight, right? We're not talking about the Dollar Tree. And we ain't talking about Christianity. How do you feel about what the topic we chose for tonight? That girl been doing photo shoots smiling and happy. Have you seen her in her element, in her environment? Or have you just seen video? Have you seen stage photos and stage video shoots? Where have you seen her privately happy? Or are y'all assuming this? Come on, man. In the real world, when you get yourself caught up with a married man or married woman, it ain't after the honeymoon phase. It gets ugly after that. It gets uncomfortable after that. When you dickmatized, you gonna say you happy. That girl dickmatized. What you think she gonna say? She'll knock me out about Pap. Pap will knock you out about her. Yeah, toxic people together now. Man, y'all gone with that. Listen, y'all. And I'm going to tell y'all this one time only. So it won't be no qualms about it. Pappy did wrong for playing it like this here. And know that girl been touched in the head. Pap know what he doing. And the only reason why we don't feel sorry for Claressa is because she know you ain't supposed to be getting in no old married man's inbox. I don't even understand that. I guess he was the only rapper she could get. No, she doesn't, my peach. And all they do is come up here and drag me through the mud because I'm telling the truth according to another married older man. See, I'm married. Listen, my peach. I was Pap at 50. I've been where Pap is. I'm telling Claressa not save herself. I've been where Pap is. I'm telling y'all, she got that man wrong and at the wrong time. That man was free falling in his own marriage. And instead of you letting him fall, you got in his DMs. And because listen, no affair relationship has succeeded. Tell me one marriage of black folks that you know under these circumstances have survived the test of time. I'll wait. I get that, Rejoice, but we only talking about Pap. Pap is married. Claressa not. But Claressa, she should have principles and morals as a lady. She should be feminine enough not to sell herself short, realizing that she actually is 30 years old, young, black, powerful, career, money-making woman, and she should not be running around here with no old-ass 50-year-old married man. Now, when y'all get through making excuses for this foolishness, I ain't gonna change on that. Hey, got it. Because I've been 50 years old and married, y'all still don't want to listen to me. See, normally I end around 45 and 50 years old. Y'all, I want y'all to listen to me. Women have menopause and everything else, but between the ages of 45 and 55, I don't know. Men go see through some things. For whatever reason. And it ain't always based on affairs. You got to have discipline. But I understand where Pap was at his age in his marriage. Unhappy for whatever reason. I'm not talking to the people that ain't never been married. Y'all don't know what it's like to be a black man, 50 years old, married, and feeling unhappy. Y'all just up in here running y'all damn mouth. What Lamar say? Answer what question, Lamar? I'm not here to answer your damn question, but what do you want to know? Victoria, if you don't want to be in here and listen to what we talking about, why y'all be here? Y'all don't understand. We here to have discussions on what affects our community, our people, our athletes, our recording artists that we love and support. Why do y'all bring y'all ragged ass in here trying to tell grown people what they can talk about or what they should talk about? This is what we do. Only because you come in here and you don't have a preference when it comes to a man. So y'all, women that don't have a preference when it comes to a man, or men that don't have a preference when it comes to a woman, cannot stand to hear the truth. That's right, my peach. See, you know what, Lamar? I think I done tolerated your disrespect enough. See, that's how people don't want to have nothing to do with y'all, Lamar. I don't even know what you're talking about, but I take your latest comment as disrespectful, and I ban your black ass. So you have a nice life, Lamar. Or you need to be shooting an apology up here right now. Never, ever talk to OG like that, or you get your ass out of here, Lamar. You apologize or get your ass up out of here. No, you ain't real. You a disrespectful bastard. Now you either apologize or go save me the trouble of blocking you. Victoria, we give a damn about whatever we want to. You don't. Go where the music at or whatever you enjoy. I'm pretty sure it's something, some kind of hobby or something that you like to discuss. Whether you like to make knit shirts and hats, go bowling, whatever it is. But you have no right to come in here and tell rational adults what the hell they want to talk about. All you have to do is check out, love. No, we're not going to rationalize your apology, bro. Go back and read your comments. You've been getting out of hand, out of hand, out of hand. And my baby boy is 28 years old. I don't have time for kids. I have 8 grandkids. I did not get up. I am not paying an internet or Wi-Fi bill to come in here and play with somebody's children. Now, if you want to talk and discuss things and debate things as an adult and a black man to black man, that's different. But you're going to watch your mouth in here. I just ban you and never have nothing to do with you, and you won't be part of the newest poppin'est live stream going on right now. You don't have to be here, Lamar, if you don't know how to talk to OG. I don't want nobody in here that don't know how to talk to me. I am your OG, whether you know it or not, so watch your mouth. Y'all don't have no respect for the elders anymore. Y'all just think whatever y'all say. And that's Clarissa's problem. That's why I just banned Lamar. That's Clarissa's problem. Y'all have really conditioned y'allself to think whatever the hell y'all say is okay. And it's not. I'm OG for a reason. Maybe because of the choices he made. My peach. Come on now. I have nothing against the man. But the man, by his own words, is a still 50-year-old thriving rapper. The man himself is a 50-year-old married man with a 6 or 7-year-old daughter. The man himself has children almost as old as Claressa. What am I lying about? I believe he's going to pay for it because he's taking advantage of somebody that has not even an ounce of experience in this real world. And that's why she got her ass ate up today fooling with Laila Ali. See, she did not just go against Laila Ali as a woman. This was not about age. Listen, Muhammad Ali was not just the greatest ever heavyweight boxing champion of the world as a black man, but he is known and revered as one of our greatest civil rights icons. And she even brought him into it. Don't bring y'all ass up in here defending that kind of disrespect by disrespecting me and think that you gonna pop in and out of my. I don't care. I ain't here for no check. It ain't about her being Muhammad Ali. It's about her being the most classiest, talented, black heavyweight box WBC. She retired. See, this is what y'all leaving out. This is what y'all leaving out. Her picture is on the WBC championship belt. Any woman, including Shields, that wear that belt, it's got to wear Laila's face. Stop this, man. Claressa did too much. I'm not going to apologize for what she did to herself. The first thing she did wrong was start disrespecting somebody else's legacy instead of building her damn own. You ain't even built your own, but you out here trying to tear down somebody else's. You don't even have a damn legacy yet, Claressa. And you out here thinking you got a right to tarnish somebody else's? And you ain't had but 17 damn fights your whole damn life. This woman got more knockouts than Claressa got fights. But see, y'all are not boxing fans. Y'all are boyfriend, girlfriend fans. Y'all are adultery fans. Y'all are cheating ass fans. Y'all are not boxing fans. Yeah, the stuff she said about Laila and bringing her father into it was totally disrespectful. I guess, some of us had to have been in had a father or a relationship with a father to know how important it is. A daughter-father relationship. And for them, they had a real relationship, Victoria. Muhammad Ali actually raised his children. He had a father-daughter relationship with Laila beside boxing. No, just because Claressa daddy didn't leave a legacy don't mean she got a right to be angry at somebody else's father that did. It's wrong, LeJuan. Don't you remember I told you that story? Don't you remember I told you that? And it didn't solve nothing. That's why I'm telling y'all this, that I've been pap. That it don't work. That's why I tell y'all that even though marriages go through stuff, pap can still go home. Even though marriages go through stuff, adultery, finances, All that stuff, y'all. Do y'all know Pap can still find his way back to Remy? Why the hell do you think I'm telling y'all tonight? Y'all don't know what the hell y'all talking about. But some of y'all coming in here and ain't getting the message. Y'all think this a joke. Instead of trying to learn from it, LaJuan, you need to know that no matter how you love that side chick, if it ain't right, it's not gonna work, LaJuan. Do you understand me? Go back home, fix your marriage, work on it, or leave it, because you doing the other person harm when you the married person out here doing it like this here. Why do you think I'm trying to tell you juggernauts nothing? But y'all so busy trying to defend wrong that y'all don't want to hear what I'm saying. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. No, she didn't, Victoria. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. There's no clip of Laila Ali ever saying that. You wrong, Victoria. And I know I can't make you believe that. But you're going to have to go watch the video, because Laila Ali did address that. Laila Ali addressed every lie Claressa Shields told and bagged it up with video proof with Clarissa's own words. Make sure you do. Make sure you do. Because if you prove me wrong, listen, Victoria, I'm gonna be the first one that say you was right, love. I don't know, LaJuan. All I'm saying is this, LaJuan, and I want you to hear me clear. I've never lied to y'all on here. I only come here to share my experience, strength, and hope with y'all. I'm gonna tell you young black men that either done just got married or maybe want to be married one day, that if you're having problems, try and fix your problem, because you're still not going to make it with the side woman. Listen, every black man I know has been successful in my circle. All of us have been married. I know a lot of black men in marriages that have suffered affairs. I know a lot of black men marriages that have stayed. A lot of them have got divorced. I've seen these things I'm speaking on, LaJuan. You know why I truly believe that the side woman or the side dude situation never works? Because you can't go against the vows. Hey, Empress. That's all. I've been pal. I was separated at 50 for 2 years. Do y'all hear me? Out of 43 years, I was separated for 2 years. That's y'all think that this man's marriage is over because he over here cross town getting all that young cream and spending all her money. Pap still can turn around and end up right back home, y'all. Y'all ain't got to believe OG. Well then, if they married, they gonna have to, Victoria, if they married. Or, because the type of marriage not gonna work. Listen, just like I couldn't do anything in my marriage when I was a young black man, or now, no other person can and get away with it. It's just something different. And see, by 80% of black households not being married, but we got 80% of black households telling us how to go about being married. How do they know? By raise of hand, how many people are in here married tonight? Let's be honest tonight. By show of hands, How many black people are in here legally married? Exactly. Let's do by a show of hands. Because, see, we only talking about marriage. See, y'all stuck in boyfriend, girlfriend, shacking, polygamy. I'm talking about marriage. That's why Pap is wrong. And he too old for that foolishness. When me and my wife were separated, I was a young man, y'all. I was not. I was a younger man. I'm well seasoned now. 50 years old, 45, 50 years old, you're going to buy a Corvette or you're going to start looking at them girls if you don't talk about it. I tell guys that every day I come into contact with, go buy you a car, don't go buy you no girl. Go buy you a car. Yeah, because he ain't paying for that spray paint. Listen, let me take my hat off. Pap hair will be just as gray as OG's. OG is not that much older than Pap. And y'all bring y'all ass in and tell me I'm too old to be in his business. He's 17 years older than Claressa, and I'm 7 years older than him. But I'm too old to be in his business? Come on, y'all. Stop that. Y'all stop that. Cause why? Cause I'm not impressed by no old man that done failed getting out on a 30-year-old. That's all I'm saying, Victoria. That's all I'm saying. And by me coming in here in other people's business, I let y'all know some of mine. I let y'all know that, you know what? At 50 years old, that was my rough spot in my marriage. And me and my wife were separated for 2 years during that rough spot. And I too met somebody like Pap, and I thought it was going to be real. But y'all, I'm back with the same woman, and my marriage continues. It ain't right. It ain't going to work. I know that breaks a women hearts that love married men to hear a married man say, you a fool. But I got to say what it is. Hey, Serenity. How are you tonight? I know it breaks, because I know, listen, I found out by the way y'all drag me through the comment mud that it's a lot of y'all love Mary D. I found that out the hard way. And I found out the hard way that a lot of black men cheat more than I think. Real talk, y'all. I've learned a lot by just talking about this. And I only came into this talking about Claressa Shields as a boxer. But because y'all hadn't started supporting me yet, or had not seen the videos, I was a fan of Claressa Shields, the Olympic gold medalist. Listen, a year and a half ago, my thought wasn't even on no damn Papoose. The only thing I knew about Papoose was Remy Ma love and hip hop. That's it. That's all I knew. I know it, LaJuan. And you know what? She gonna get older, and she gonna probably have some kids with her. And by the time he done with her ass, ain't no other man gonna want to set up shop with her. Cause right now the black man, he can't afford to take care of his own kids. He not looking for no woman with 2, 3 kids, with no woman that's been a fool for a married man. It's hard for a woman like that. After she tell a single man, how can she tell a single man with no kids that she done gave a married man 3 kids in 10 years, and now she want him to marry her and support her and their kids. It don't work like that, y'all. I didn't either, Nikki. He ain't never went aluminum. See, people think I'm lying. This man ain't had a hit nickel record. Talk about platinum, this ninja ain't win aluminum, but everybody want to tear me up because I say I ain't heard of no music about him. I ain't seen no aluminum records. Now why they make me a bad guy because I don't know the man? I wasn't saying that to be funny. See, I'm going to tell y'all, ladies, I'm y'all OG, whether y'all know it or not. Younger men, I'm y'all OG, whether y'all know it or not. I'm going to tell you the truth when you ask me a question. As long as you forward that request respectfully, I'm going to tell you the truth. And that's Claressa Shields' problem. It's something inherently in some of y'all that feel like whatever y'all say or do is okay. And I'm steady telling y'all this, y'all OG, that y'all don't know it yet, that it's not okay. It's not okay, y'all. I don't know Afro, but he sure got a hole in his Afro. I done seen his original pictures. See, the only thing y'all see on social media is them filters and airbrushes. But Pap look 50. Pap look 50. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that Victoria did. Okay, my bad, Victoria. Yeah, they were. And Claressa was back there lurking and stalking. Pretending like she was into the fight and wasn't even no action in the fight, standing up shouting and making movements. And when the fight wasn't boring. I saw it. Hey, they got them pills for it, LaJuan. You sure know what to say. That's all it is. She ain't used to it. But he used to what she got, including money. I can tell you this. She better not run out of it. And y'all, she ain't. That's what I'm saying, man. That's all I'm saying, Empress. That's all I'm saying. I'm a boxing fan. I didn't sign up for that. I didn't sign up for that, Empress. See, people got to be real sports fans to understand my point. I didn't sign up for that, y'all. I'm used to that tough, rugged boxing Claressa Shields. She wasn't doing none of this before she got with Pal. She was dressing girly. She was dressing feminine when she wanted to. Don't get me wrong. She was still doing photo shoots and dressing sexy and doing all that. But she wasn't no disrespectful person a year and a half ago, y'all. No, Claressa wasn't. She was trying to dress sexy and trying to come out you know, and shed that tomboy boxing girl image. Yeah, Claressa was trying to shed that. But Claressa wasn't disrespectful on the level she chose to be against Laila in the last few months. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Let's not do this tonight. Y'all don't realize a lot of times y'all had an opportunity being younger to learn some things from some good older black people and the OGs and real aunties, not yanties, that really want to tell y'all the way shit need to be in order for y'all to succeed a little bit better. And one of the things we trying to teach y'all is to watch y'all mouth. It's costing y'all job. It's costing y'all freedom. It's costing y'all relationships. And it ain't just the black women. That's just the image that we putting off. You know, it's not just the young black women. The young black men think they have a right to say any damn thing to the OGs too. Yeah, they were, Nikki. And you know what Claressa did? Went and got in that married man's inbox. They sure were. And Claressa sent him some VIP ringside tickets, and that's when he saw it. They said it themselves. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all gotta stop this, man. Claressa wasn't acting like this. Now I'm gonna straighten something out with you ladies, and I want y'all to listen to me. Can one or two or three give me a thumbs up? Because I need to clarify some things about that I need y'all to hear me about. Can I get one or two thumbs up from some ladies in here so that I can say this before I forget it? Or I'm not gonna say it and I'm gonna forget it. No, she wasn't, Nikki. We both know because we were fans of hers. Yeah, I need to share something with you ladies. Nikki, I need you to hear me so you can tell your cousin. Are you ladies listening? I didn't get a thumbs up, so I might well move on to the next topic. Nobody wants to hear the truth. I be trying to teach ladies. I be telling them the signs of the trap. But I also be telling my guys the sign of the trap. But now, if there are any ladies in there, before I forget this, they better give me a thumbs up and let me know they listening to me, or I'm not going to. Because this is really for ladies. This ain't for my guys in here tonight. This is something. Because, see, I know married men are charming. I know married men are charming. And I know a lot of us are well-to-do. I know that we can buy nice used cars and purses and stuff from time. See, I know we good. But let me tell you ladies this. If we approach y'all, you might as well be honest and say it's about the money and the benefits. Why? Because your OG is telling you tonight that even though this man might fall for you, see, a married man can love two women, ladies. And a married man can love an outside woman. He really can. But it's one thing that love underestimates, and that's right and wrong. And that he has vows in a spiritual contract with someone else inner power greater than themselves. And y'all thinking in love is not going to supersede that authority, i.e. meaning he's going to fail you, ladies. If he's not already legally separated, he's off limits, okay? LA, did you get that? If you meet a married man and he cannot show you the legal separation paperwork, he is off limits. Right. And she dropped him so fast and took the car. She was buying him a car and took the car, remember? No, man, y'all coming here being disrespectful and insulting because I'm telling y'all the reason why a failed relationships fail. I'm just telling y'all the truth that a married man can actually, genuinely, sincerely, from his heart, love another woman and be married. You can be just that detached from your spouse, male or female. You can be emotionally and intimately separated from your spouse and fall in love with someone else. But the laws of gravity is not in your favor, because you can't start something until you end something. You just can't, guys. So be sure before you jump that broom. Because we ain't going to be able to have it both ways. I know that, I understand the promotion of polygamy and blatant adultery and, you know, all that stuff. But my guy, you want to come into your marriage right, it's possible. You want to try to listen. Almost 80% of African American homes are single parent homes. Where are we as black people without a black family? Come on, man, we got to be honest. Majority of these modern black mothers are failing raising sons. Y'all are raising Stephon Diggs. You know? Do you really want your son to make it, to finally make it in his life and be out here slinging more hot dog than Oscar Mayer? Knowing in the end, if half of these kids are his, that equates to 15 to 20% depending on the state of his annual income. And that can add up. Do you really want your son, black ladies, to turn out like Stephon Diggs, to work so hard to get where he wanted to be, for to just squander his wealth in semen? Is that really what y'all want? Or y'all want a young black man to say, listen, if I choose to have children with a woman, I want to trust her enough to where she understands we want to raise them together. You owe it to black family to try. That is our legacy. That is our heritage. That's what got us through everything. Is the strength of family. And we throwing it away because nobody wants to say, hold on, Claressa, you doing too much. You a single 30-year-old career successful black woman. Go get your own damn man your age and get you some kids and sit your ass down somewhere. We We ain't gonna talk fault, but we gonna talk financial. And when all these DNA tests come through, fine and finances are two different things, LA, and you know that. I think Cardi B is just a big fool for a man. I honestly, LA, I hate this for Cardi because I love Cardi. I am a fan of Cardi B from Love and Hip Hop when she didn't have no wealth and no plug nickel, when she was standing up to them bull crapping producers and so-called managers. I love Cardi B. But her relationship and her pregnancy with Stephon, and all these potential raw dog, it makes her relationship with Tate look so nasty. Their relationship to me now looks nasty. Not because of them, but because of what they brought. You got 3, 4, 5 women all saying the same thing. They slept with this man raw. Plus Cardi is acknowledged being pregnant by him. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. As much as I love Cardi, she has deemed herself to look nasty. And the worst kind of nasty, a nasty looking pregnant woman. Because every time we look up some other Instagram model or some known personal, I don't even know what to call some of these women, entertainers, are willing to take this man to court and say this is his baby. That's too much raw in today's world, in their age bracket. That's too much raw. And she run around and just holding her stomach like, I'm like, dude, he put you at risk. I'm sorry. And I understand that. And he pulling them, but that ain't, you know, I'm talking about it ain't safe, LA. It's just not safe in today's world. And it makes Cardi B's whole relationship with him look nasty. To me now, that's just my opinion. I see that a lot of women love it. They love it. They think that she making Offset feel some type of way. I'm not talking about how Offset feel. Who could care? I wasn't a fan of Offset's. No, I hadn't. Y'all got to start emailing and tagging me some stuff. Y'all know I'm OG. I don't be out here in these streets, in these social media streets like that. Y'all got to start emailing me and tagging me in some stuff. Come on, stop that, man. Don't make me start looking. Come on, don't do that. Don't do that. Because I love beautiful ladies. But that's as far as it goes. I love the company and the social life that a beautiful lady has to offer in a public social standing. I'm always enlightened by a smart, intelligent, beautiful woman. You know I am, LA. You know I am. What do you think tonight? How do you feel? Because I honestly believe that Claressa suffered her first knockout by the hands of Part 2 by Laila Ali. I don't see no comeback behind that. I don't. Every fact that she pointed out about Claressa, she pulled up a video with Claressa clarifying it, y'all. And I told her she was going to cry all the way home. I also told her that we were not going to let her wrongfully so diminish or disrespect Muhammad Ali's legacy or Laila Ali's legacy. Two different things. That neither one of them deserve it. And she still got time to make this right. There's redemption in wrong. There's redemption in it. She can apologize and make this right. She really can. Yeah, it got her in trouble with me. Because before Claressa Shields, there was Laila Ali. Laila Ali had her own boxing legacy and fans. And Laila Ali boxing legacy and fans learned to love Claressa's legacy. And when she started that, she threw us. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, she threw us. She threw me. Man, I'm telling y'all, I'm number one. It threw me. I'm like, hold on now. I couldn't believe she started in on Laila. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm from that era. Laila did not deserve that. Laila did not have that personality and that character. And she proved that all this was on Claressa and in her damn head. Just like it's in her head that she gonna be able to keep out. She really believe in her head she gonna be able to keep out. That's what I say, Brad. Welcome to you, welcome, Brad. Anybody else I missed that came in? Well, I suggest Claressa come out humbly and change her perspective on people, places, and things. Apologize to the Ali family and Laila for being misguided. Humbly apologize. And then even if you don't stop being with that married man, stop being with him publicly. Clean up your damn image, Claressa. Because this ain't your world. And you can't do what the hell you want to do and still think you're going to be successful. She does not have one. She is the champion. But y'all, do y'all realize Claressa don't have one viable endorsement with no big company? No contract, promote nothing. It's her, y'all. And y'all need to start telling her the truth so she can get her shit together. Yeah, blame him. Blame Pap. But knowing them, I hope they don't put together another video. What Claressa don't understand about that man, What she don't understand? The man ain't never wrote a hit rap. You think he gonna write you something that's gonna prove a point? He can't prove his own damn point. Yeah, it was staged. She said, girl, I thought she was running for supervisor for Flint, Michigan. Or mayor or something. You know, they hold her head up. I'm like, what in the world? I'm like, what Claressa running for? I ain't lying, I was like, what is Claressa running for? Knock off ass Kamala Harris. Got her ass up there mimicking the woman and calling the woman a hater. Y'all to put together a whole damn video mimicking everything, including the stand. Y'all to put a whole damn production together mimicking her just to say she a hater. Stop that, Claressa. You clown yourself with that one. She gonna see. Cause see, I know boxing. Claressa is not promoting, not nobody paying her no real money. What Claressa gonna mess around and do is gonna have to start fighting folks like Tashiki if she don't be careful. She ain't gonna be the book no real money fighter if she keep being the type of person she is. I'm telling you. If she don't clean her act up, she gonna be out here fighting social media personalities. Hey, Shamika Watts, how are you tonight, love? Sitting up there reading like she running for damn mayor. You sure know what to say. Like she was swearing in for court. Listen, I had a flashback when they put Cardi B on the stand. Cardi B stood up there, held her hand up like that. I got tickled. I'm like, is this girl in court? Is she running for office? What is? Who dressed her up like that? Who done that? No, I wouldn't. I'm like, who dressed her up? Don't put her on that Kamala Harris dress. Swam, and I'm like, man, Claressa, you just doing too damn much. I said, man, see, that's pap. I knew that was pap. That was a pap production. I'm telling y'all now, that was a papoose production. That's how come she failed. Everything he do with the camera failed. And she gonna be just like him as long as she stay with him. He ain't never had a hit record, and her ass ain't neither. Hey man, hey Luan, don't come in here talking about Meg, man. Now y'all know Meg, my baby, don't do that. She already running around here with that light skin ninja. I'm already mad. Don't do that. I'm already mad. And he ain't even proposed to her. Up in there got Meg giving him all that good, and he don't even want to marry her. I'd have been married. I'd be a rigamist. What they call it when you get more than one wife? Panigerist. I'll marry Meg Thee Stallion right now. I'll be a niggerist. Man, you know she do. You know she got it. If she don't, she damn so look like it. I just love her. I just think I just honestly believe. I've seen Meg without makeup, without the filters. She had put that kind of content out there before, and I just find Meg Thee Stallion to be an adorable young woman. Like I tell y'all all the time, I don't lie about mine. OG love to look at beautiful young women, and he go when he's in Huntsville. He does social. He does happy hour. He goes out. Shit. I'm just rather partial. The fluffier, the better for OG. OG just love him a nice, fluffy, stout ass looking ass woman. You can call it what you want. Hey, don't nobody laugh. But my dream woman is about 6'2", about 270. I want me a mountain. That's on my bucket list. Now she don't want no old man, and she shouldn't want no old man. Meg shouldn't want no old man. Meg needs to do just like she's trying to do, get a man that wants to court her. Klay Thompson come from a 2-parent home that don't believe in shacking and don't believe in long-term girlfriend. I'm sorry, modern black women got a better chance with a black man that come from a 2-parent home than a single mom. Hey, Hazel Cooper, how are you? They ain't big enough, they don't weigh enough, LA. They tall enough in the WNBA, but they ain't big enough, they don't weigh enough. I don't want them tall and small. You don't hear me. You ain't never seen no skinny mountain, LA. Bruh, I don't want no stick. I'm a stick. 2 sticks ain't never started nothing but a 4 or 5. I'm a little man. It take a whole lot of love for me. But I got to weight where it count. What I say wrong, God? What I say wrong, Goddess? And in my eyes, though, LA, those women are just tall and stout. They just built like that. I see a lot of men got women convinced that every larger size woman is actually obese. Down here where I'm from, there are some giants down here, bro. Men and women. They are tall, they are big like giants, some of them like them hills down here. And I love it. I seen one time. I went up in the hills of Carroll County for a party. Y'all, I seen one woman, Lord, she was so tall and big and black. It scared me in a sexy way. Ooh, that big giant. The more I looked at her, the more I got scared in a good way. But I got them down now. Because I don't play around no more. I seen the time I'd ask for that giant. But I'm a good dude. I treat... No, man, I like them beautiful. See, that's what you wrong. Them some of the most beautiful. Listen, they don't even have to be as big as is the type of woman I want on my bucket list. But I gotta be honest, some of the most beautiful women Well, I have been all sizes in my life. OG have loved all sizes, but he has a preference. And he likes a woman with meat on the bone. I love shake. I love shake on a woman. Hey, that's the only way to go, goddess. I ain't scared, so don't you. And if you can believe this, goddess, I ain't never asked for or requested nothing OG couldn't handle. And I let you do what you wanted with that. If I come for you, I'm gonna get you. Play with it. I'm built right. I am built right. I'm built for the task. Trust me, if I couldn't handle it, I wouldn't want it. I know what it takes to get it. If I couldn't handle it, I wouldn't ask for it. My mama said, never bite out more than you can chew. Especially when it comes to a woman. That's the problem with guys now. You go and get you a super fine girl and can't afford her. You go get you a girl that's plus size, then you want to call her fat. Come on, man, it's you. You ain't happy with your damn self. Because when you get with a woman, she ain't changed overnight. Some men and women can't never be satisfied, no matter what the hell you doing for them. Well, I tell people, stop all that girlfriend, boyfriend crap. All them long time live together. Ain't no benefits in that. Ryan, that'll set your ass around and had 2-3 kids with this man over 8 years, and now y'all ain't even together no more. And he crossed town. He crossed town with a whole nother younger chick, working on some more kids. Y'all know damn well it ain't easy for no woman to start off, no matter what she built like and look like, if she got mouths to feed. Don't y'all let Russell Westbrook and Sierra fool y'all. Ever since Sierra and Russell Westbrook got together and making it, y'all been running y'all ass around and thinking y'all finna find. So Russell Westbrook, y'all ain't finna find nothing. All them broke ass pookies y'all know. Y'all ain't gone with that. I'm telling y'all, cause I'm y'all OG. If y'all get 1 or 2 kids by the same man, y'all ain't together, put it up. Put it up. Until that man, until you meet you somebody that don't mind a woman with kids and y'all can try to grow something together. Stop around here all this pussy popping. Put y'all pussy up. No, he don't care. He ain't got the bill. He don't care, y'all. Future don't care. And y'all know what's messed up about it. And y'all ain't gonna believe this, look, LA. When them boys grow up, they ain't even gonna wanna be Russell Wilson. They gonna wanna be Future. That's what's messed up. That's what's messed up. Y'all don't believe that, do you? When them boys grow up, when Sierra get through with all that stuff, and Russell get through doing all that stuff, when them boys get up, them boys gonna wanna be round Future and gonna be running around here acting like Future. They ain't gonna have a damn Russell Westbrook principle in their ass. That's what make Russell Westbrook a sucker, that he don't know that. See, he don't know that. But I'm OG. I know that. They did as a rapper / thug. And that shit is exciting to these black kids. Russell Westbrook cannot compete with that. I'm sorry. I don't believe he can. That's just the truth. I know there's some people saying, oh, you don't know what you're talking about, OG, but that's the truth. Right, goddess. Right. Because at his age, you're going to have to soon get a job. But them kids still going to be underage. Because after a certain time, people just stop, don't want to hear your music no more. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all about, pal. After a certain age, your music ain't relevant no more. Unless you done already made some super hits. And truth be known, it ain't a lady in here that wants to date a 50-year-old rapper that ain't even got an aluminum record. See what I'm saying, LA? That's all I'm saying about why y'all trying to manufacture perhaps some kind of successful, illustrious rap career. This cat ain't never. I only think he got 10 downloads in 20 years. This man is 47 years old. Kids that get grown and he's still rapping, trying to get there. And now his only client at Win Records is Claressa. You don't see him nowhere else with nobody else. Come on, man. Pap know he wrong. Hey, Jessica, how are you tonight? Okay, but listen. Al Capone was a legend too, wasn't he? A lot of people legends ain't got no money, man. I'm fine. How are you tonight? Come on, but we would say that. But let's be honest, goddess. If you met a man out in public and he was sort of dressed nice, sort of hip hopish like Pap, and you at least was respectful and accommodating because y'all in public. But how serious would you take that man if he was a 47-year-old married unknown rapper and you knew all this? Come on now, what's attractive about that? That girl need, man, I don't know what to say. Y'all, you see, y'all ain't helping her because y'all lying to her, just like y'all lying to Cardi B. I said it. Just like y'all lying to Cardi B about Stephon Diggs. Y'all lying to Claressa about Pap, just like y'all modern women lying to Cardi B about Stephon Diggs. Y'all know he got her out here looking nasty pregnant with all these women popping up, threatening or either taking this man to court for a paternity test. That's nasty. To think that this man is actually sleeping unprotected with all these women within your parameter and you sitting up pregnant bound. Come on, ladies, stop that. Y'all know that's nasty. Y'all know he got Cardi B out here looking nasty. Got that woman out here looking straight doggone nasty. And she not. Hey, what's up, Starboy? Got her out here looking nasty. And she not a nasty woman. She honestly was a wife and a mother and a superstar female rap artist. Cardi B, we might have said a lot of things and people might have said a lot of things about Cardi B, but nobody looked at her like, oh, they're starting to look nasty till now. That's because of Stephon Diggs' escapade. And I don't understand why she making that all right and y'all started patting on her damn back. No, Pap ain't no pony. Pap can't be nothing but a mule. Pap can't be nothing but a mule at his age. Pap ain't been a pony and I don't know when. Pap a mule. Not her fans. Her fans didn't. Her fans stood with it in. Cardi B fans told her wasn't nothing wrong with her BBL. And they still telling Cardi B ain't nothing wrong with her BBL. And honestly, I ain't saw nothing wrong with it. Because I can't go off of pictures that she didn't post herself. She ain't posted no pictures with no problems. Long as I've known Cardi B, that ass been super fine. I know it's a lot of pictures out there, but I can't say whether they original or legitimate or not. Shit, I don't know what folks talking about. Cardi B fine as hell. She ain't fine as me. But I ain't finna lie on no woman. Ain't shit for Cardi B. That's why I'm mad that Stephon got out here looking nasty. No, he ain't. Pap ain't no quarter horse. He can't go that long. Pap is not no quarter horse. How are you? Because if you 45 plus years old as a man and still got to work for a living, you know damn well he ain't no quarter horse. He ain't got none of that, tried none of that in him. No, he ain't no quarter horse. He's a mule. Right, I love her, goddess. I love her. I almost love her as much as I love your name. Ooh, I love you. Every time I look down and see goddess, that just do something to me. Yeah, he could be there too. But he ain't gonna be no quarter horse and he ain't gonna be no damn pony. Not with OG. And he ain't even got an aluminum hit record. And y'all come just telling this woman a lie. Got this woman thinking she gotta stop. He was the last rapper she inboxed. Had to be. She probably inboxed everybody. And she got out on the Pap and Rick Ross. That's bad. That's bad. The only rapper wanted Claressa was Pap. That's a damn shame. Hey, Hazel Cooper, how are you tonight, love? Yes, he is. Yes, he is an old mule. And she a young thing, though. And she's a stallion. And he's a lucky man. Because she got money. She ain't hard on the eyes. She ain't hard on the eyes, and she ain't built bad. She custom built. He could do a whole lot worse. He a lucky man. I give him that. Yeah, she is. I can't take nothing away from Claressa. Claressa would make a young man a good, strong, young, beautiful wife, y'all. I ain't even gonna lie on Claressa. I hate this so bad for her that she done got mixed up with Papa at 30 years old and no kids and her nose wide open. I hate this so bad for her because no, she be a beautiful wife, a beautiful woman for a man between 30 and 40 years old that don't have no whole lot of baggage. No. Claressa is the shit. She just don't know it. That's the problem. Claressa don't know it. Oh, I know that, Kate. That's my baby. You ain't got to tell me nothing about Meg. I'm mad at Clay now, much as I love his game in the Golden State Warriors. I don't know whether I'm jealous, hating, or I'm just mad. I'm mad. He need to go on and propose to Meg by Christmas or leave her alone. Up in there getting all that good, man. Listen, she the marrying type. Go on, marry that girl. No, she don't. She's the typical looking, average black woman without makeup on and hair. Those are the only pictures you've seen. I tell black men all the time, stop getting used to all these filters and stuff. That's not what these women gonna look like at 3 a.m. in the morning. You need to find out what she look like at 3 o'clock in the morning instead of 8 o'clock Saturday night. No, I ain't gonna tell that long, Claressa. She's typical, average at best black woman. That's the best a lot of us have. And because that's 80% of black women. She look like over 80% of black women. We can't say that about her. She beautiful to me. And like I say, she built for it tough like I like them. She just got a nasty ass disposition and too disrespectful. And that's a turnoff. Well, you know what they say though. LA beauty's in the eyes of the beholder, but me being an OG, I see more than the cosmetic side and value in a woman. And I know that a Claressa Shields is worth so much more than what Papa's using her for. And that's part of my disappointment. That she didn't have enough confidence in herself to pass that. And say, well, you know what, I do like you, Pap. You is fine to me. I like you. I might even give you a little pussy sometime. But I can't be with you married. No, he see the worth. If he saw the value, he'd already be divorced and already be engaged to her. He see the worth. It's a difference. See, when you marry a woman, you really do believe that she gets you, no matter what. And a woman that really marries a man, she believes that man got her, no matter what. Don't work like that. Don't work like that. They can do what they want to do. But I said it then and I said it now. It ain't gonna work. Yeah, he laying that pipe. You know what to say, goddess. You know what to say, and then you know he OG like me. We beat Annie. See, we know what to do. I know how to get you there, goddess. Because I'm OG. And I'm not going to be playing with you to help you get there. See, OG's finished. They ain't happy if you ain't finished. That's that new modern man don't care about y'all feeling y'all self. I want to wake some things up. See, we OGs, we know what to do. It ain't just that pipe. We gonna put that mouth on you, goddess. And we got the experience. See, we was eating it when it had hair on it. See, these new dudes. Yeah, we was eating before they started shaving. Ooh, boy. Just the truth. Hey. Hush, K. Act like you didn't hear that. Hush, K. You ain't heard nothing, K. You ain't hear me say that. That's LaJuan. Hey, LaJuan, stop that, man. There's women in the room. Stop that. And see, that I'm not going to do, goddess. That I'm not going to do. I'm not going to do the biohazard thing. I'm sorry. I got all the skills and everything to take you where you want to be. But I'm not doing the biohazard. I'm just not. See, I know when y'all take a shower or a bath before y'all come to bed, that doggone shower in that bath water make that pressure be on y'all stomach and y'all getting out that water, headed to the bed slick Putin with them shit chips. Man, I ain't eating no biohazard. I'm not doing that. No, I ain't doing the I ain't gonna knock what y'all doing out there. But see why y'all keep the stomach virus. That's the problem. That's why y'all stomach be hurting all the time. See, OG don't be having all the stomach problems. See? It's a reason people that love chilies clean them first and boil them for 3 hours before they eat them. Man, do you know you gotta boil chilies 3-4 hours before you eat them? But now, like I said, don't think OG judging what y'all love to do. But honestly, I can take you there without that. Honestly, I've never been a fan to even be nowhere around the Uranus. That's not a necessary. Maybe I'm just your everyday masculine man that finds a woman's body, a grown man's playground anyway. And that has never had nothing to do with the Uranus other than the shape of it, not the inner of it. If y'all know what I mean, so. They do, that's why I don't eat chitlins. I don't. But ain't nothing else off limits. Nothing. And you know what the best part so far of my life is? I've been so fortunate. Because nothing on a woman has been off limits to me that I could do to get her there. And she has to be a feminine, extremely well-groomed, clean woman. I say that, Hazel. You see that too, right? You see that too. They put, I ain't no telling what she paid Pep for that lame ass video. And for something in me, even though she got her ass ate up in Layla's part 2, she gonna probably try and come back with a part 2 too, and I don't have a clue why. Cause everything Layla said about her, she bagged it up with video proof by her words. She used everything against Claressa that she said. I don't know no women That's what I be telling her though, LA. It's a lot of stuff that's being said about women that I just haven't noticed. And I'm around women. I love women. I conversate with women. I have a lot of female friends. I might have conversations with, especially when I'm outside the house, with at least 3 to 5 women a day. And I don't see or smell what other people are. I just don't. And I don't just like indulge in the conversation too much because I feel like I be giving a platform to be lying on somebody. And I ain't smelt nobody. Well, I hope it worked for her, Goddess. I saw that. And honestly, Hazel, she's only had one unofficial fight and one official fight this year. So she's really only had one viable purse that she's earned this year. She really need to get her ass back into the ring instead of just out here letting Pap and Win Record do all this makeover at her damn expense or putting her in debt. One or the other. Now, Win Records could be paying for all these photo shoots and videos and stuff. But you know how that go. You got to pay that on the back end. They own you. LA, I hate so bad Kevin Gates turned y'all out. I ain't lying. I hate so bad Kevin Gates turned y'all out. Because if you ask your woman the truth, LA, when she take that good, warm, sensual, good-smelling bubble bath or shower, bruh, she come about that shower headed to the bed. You don't hear it. She falling before she get in that bed, man. That's what water do to you. Think about it. You ain't the only one. Bro, she leaving shit chips behind. You got in that bed and ate up all them shit chips, man. I'm ashamed for you, LA. I'm ashamed for LA. Well, Hazel, did you see part 2 today? There go LA hating again. There he go hating. He hating. He a hater. LA a hater. And I tell y'all that. And you know what? And in a way I feel bad, but you cannot feel sorry for Claressa because she got to learn how to stop and check herself. Cardi B got to learn how to check herself. Cardi B is so much smarter and better than what she doing. She really out here looking stupid. And because y'all love her so much, y'all won't tell her. Y'all won't tell Claressa she out here looking stupid. No, that's a myth, LA. Y'all gotta stop that, man. This y'all downfall, ladies. Y'all know how bad Cardi B out, how this man got Cardi B looking. Y'all know doggone well she out here looking foolish. Like a damn clown. And I hate it for her because I really do like Cardi B. I'm a fan. But I can't lie to her. No, she ain't. That ain't love. She love that man. She really tell that man to go home and end that so they can have a life together, right? No, she don't love him. If she really loved Pap, she'd have been some Pap home. Whether it was with a blank check or whatever, go get your divorce so we can get our lives right. That's what a woman do that love you. Them folk playing, man. Them folk playing in y'all face. Them just two toxic, trauma bonding ass people. Them some trauma bonding long ass people, Pap and Claressa. And when the way off, she gonna be crying all the way home.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, what up, nigga? Where you been out there? Them short pants cozy there.
What you good, lad?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man, Dad. Hey, you live in the house by yourself, man.
No, your brother's back there. Thanks for asking, though. Yeah, I think Mike back there in the bed.
Certainly.
Y'all know this, man. Cardi B worked hard to get where she at. And then on top of that, it's looking like she gonna have to pay Offset. She already feeling stupid for that. She already feeling stupid behind for her failed marriage. You can't help but to feel stupid after your marriage failed. Ain't nobody happy about no marriage failing. And then she done got with this ninja, round here slinging more hot dog than Oscar Mayer. Got her out here looking straight nasty now. Like she don't know people whispering like she need to go maybe think about getting herself looked at every day. Cause every other week is something else with that man, making her look bad. He not that type of superstar. He an NFL star. He got Cardi B out here looking stupid before her. Listen, millions and millions upon women look to Cardi B as their standard. And there's no way in the world by now, them as well as Cardi B don't know, they need to get rid of Stephon Diggs. That's what I heard, Hazel. And you know, she in her 20s too. I wasn't going to bring it up because, you know, it's gossip. But yeah, I've been on Win Records. I've seen that pretty 20-something-year-old son. I can see why he was on it. I didn't say she was my role model, but she's a role model to a lot of these millions of women out here that look to her as the standard. They really are. They get mad at you telling her, saying Cardi B ought to be ashamed of herself from going from a wife to a sister wife. They get mad at you. Hi, Miss MC. How are you tonight? Come on, y'all. Would y'all want to be with a man that had these many women running around hollering they gonna take you to paternity court? Which y'all really women? But why women don't tell one another the truth? Why they out here celebrating Cardi B being pregnant by a man while she married along with 4 other women? Claressa don't believe that, Goddess. Claressa does not believe that. She don't believe that. She needs to stop following that dumb-ass script that her management and her circle is giving her. Because ain't nobody hating on her. You think so, Luan? L.A.? I ain't never had none tell me that now. I ain't gonna lie on women. They don't tell me crazy stuff like that. I be telling folks the truth. They don't come with me with that mess. Don't even come in here with that mess. I tell people all the time, man, don't come in with that mess, man. Trying to troll at somebody, you ain't got to be him. There's all kind of channels on YouTube and Airwell. You ain't got to be up in here if you don't want to. If you ain't got sense enough or respect enough to just state your opinion and have a civil, respectful debate, get your ass on out of here. That's what I tell folks. Get the hell on. Yeah, I say it all the time. Everybody ain't on here YouTube hungry. It'd be nice one day that YouTube at least pay my networking fees and bill. And they don't even do that yet. When I come here, it's because I care. Ain't for no money. I'm just retired. I ain't got nothing else to do. So, am I the only one that believed everything Laila Ali said today? I say so too, K in LA. I believe every word she said. And then she like I said, she backed it up with video proof. Everything she said that she did and said, she showed it on video. Everything, y'all. Everything. She did not say she would knock Claressa Shields out. She did not say that, y'all. Claressa started that lie in an interview. She proved it. Y'all need to go back and watch the whole interview. I'm telling y'all, every lie Claressa told on this woman, that woman lies. That woman took me back to 2018 with Claressa. Laila Ali told no lies on my channel. No lies. Hell yeah, Claressa ought to be ashamed of her damn self for bringing in Muhammad Ali into this mess and trying to tarnish his daughter's legacy for no reason. Yeah, she ought to be ashamed of her damn self. Yeah, she tried lying on Papa. Papa had to tell him, no, I did not DM her. She DM'd me. If she a lie on Papa, how y'all think she won't lie on Laila? Why do y'all, she lied so much, why y'all think Pap embarrassed her and told the truth and said, no, that ain't how it went. I tell you how it went. She inboxed me. Then she sent me some ringside VIP tickets. He didn't even buy the tickets to the fight. He didn't even buy tickets to the fight, y'all. Hey, bro, you can't do no music, man. Hey. It's a shame, y'all. This woman is really devaluing herself professionally and personally. Who disagree with that? She really did, Hazel, on everything. I couldn't think of one thing that Layla didn't cover. That on everything that came out of Claressa. Claressa lied, y'all. Claressa started this beef. Claressa lied and said that woman said she wanted to knock out. Claressa told that lie. That woman didn't say she wanted to knock Claressa out. Right. How long we gonna have to wait on the rebuttal? Cause she ain't gonna leave it alone. They trying to think of a bald-faced lie right now that they think somebody gullible gonna believe. She destroying her boxing career, going against Laila Ali. I don't want to be her fan no more. I don't want to pay for her pay-per-views no more. I don't want to watch Claressa like this no more, y'all. I'm not gonna pay to watch another fight for her like this. No, I'm not. I ain't got no time for that. I don't have no respect for it, y'all. I got elders in my life, OGs in my life, and it ain't like I agree with every doggone thing they say, but they'll never know it. Because they taught me his best and gave me the best they could, what they had. And who the hell am I to judge them on that? Because I think I know more, or I'm entitled. Laila Ali was 20 years retired. And y'all so silly that y'all don't even see that all the people that's challenging her, she ain't responding to. She wants somebody that's been retired for over 20 years to come out of retirement and fight her. She don't owe her nothing. Right.
Huh? Okay. Dad, I ate some of that food earlier.
All right, I took it out for your mama for later.
Yeah, I ate some of it real good.
All right.
I don't know what type of meat you rocked out of some good. That thing was out the chain. So love that cornbread. You need a thing on that cornbread. Everybody can cook cornbread. I don't know if you had no sugar in the mouth. That thing so good in there.
In all things, there must be dignity and self-respect in all decisions with rational, mature adults. Claressa has chosen to carry herself as anything other than that. And that's a damn shame. Because beyond potential is there. But we cannot continue to keep lying to this young lady, enabling her to crash out like she's doing. As much as we love Claressa, we must be honest that she only had 17 fights. 17. Only 3 knockouts. 3. Laila Ali has more knockouts, fights, knockouts than Claressa's had fights. Y'all don't know this because y'all not boxing fans. Y'all mess fans. There was absolutely no reason with a record like Claressa Shields had for Laila Ali to even remotely consider her as competition by a record standpoint, y'all. I say it again. There was absolutely no reason. I believe Laila when she said Claressa wasn't on her radar. Because as of right now, she's 17-2. She don't even have 5 knockouts. She's never been able to finish in none of the fights we've supported her in. She's never been able to finish in the last 5 to 7 fights. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you for that correction, Goddess. Thank you for that correction. I meant to tell somebody that today. That's why Laila Ali is telling the truth. Because when you choose opponents, you choose according to their record. I say it again. Laila Ali has been retired for over 20 years. She has a cooking empire. I've been a fan of hers because she's so beautiful to me for years, and she's married with grown-ass children. This woman ain't been around here promoting nothing to do with boxes no more than somebody paying her the ringside. And she barely did that. Y'all, Claressa put her in this, just like she said. And y'all leave her alone. And if y'all are real fans like Claressa Shields fans like I am, y'all will tell her, Claressa, let it be. Let it be. You lost. You got your ass knocked the hell out with your own lies. Now let it go. Yes, and should be me now, because you know I love a MILF. But I'm OG. I ain't into them younger women. She fine as hell to me now. I like them like that. All feminine and respectful, and yeah, I like them like that. That's that feminine. I like that femininity. Yeah. It's just something about being in the presence of a feminine woman. Oh Lord. No, I'm still alive.
All right, man. Thank you. I'm glad when you stopped because I'm being serious. I be listening to you when you stopped at the perfect time. I was too free. I'm being serious. I was too free. Thank you, man. I got you. Stop me.
No, that ain't true. That ain't true. Bro, that ain't nothing. I can tell you the truth from experience. Bro, ain't nothing wrong with a 40, 50, 55, 60-year-old woman, bro. Especially one that's been taking care of herself. Y'all don't know what y'all be talking about. You talking about my age now, and I know what's going on in my age group. And it's all good in my age group, and it's safer. Don't tell me about the 40-plus world, bro. Don't knock that 40-plus safe world. Be some of the best juice you can get. Talking about some prune juice, be some of the best juice you can get. Y'all don't be knowing, man. I just be listening and shaking my head. Shit, there's some fire there, LA. You get you some of that, your nose be wide open. You get the right 45, 50-year-old under your belt, man. A 25-year-old wouldn't be able to tell you nothing no more. Problem is, y'all don't know what good GP is no more. That's the problem. Y'all do not know what good GP is no more. Y'all judge good GP by y'all eyes. No, it really ain't pushing it. You just got to be from that generation, appreciate the women that you have by your side, and in your environment and you stay in your lane when you get a certain age and you learn how to appreciate what's in your age bracket because there's too much immaturity and greed and big and going on out here. So a lot of times it's in the environment you in. I stay in a positive, healthy environment when it comes to women. I don't be around women that done tore themselves up from the floor up and done did all these things. I know these women exist. I just don't know them personally. And if I did, I would treat them with respect, but I wouldn't have no personal friendships or relationships with them. That's not what I do. I see the value in women. I see the value in femininity, and that's how I make my decisions. No, I'm not. I would never be attracted to a alpha female. I don't like a woman that thinks she could whoop me or another man. With all that hollering and cursing and fighting and aggression. No. I would rather feel bad for saying something stupid and making you cry and feeling bad because I gotta apologize. I don't want no woman that's pulling no heat scrap out on me. Now that I believe, goddess, because have you noticed how quiet she is and content she is? Now, we're going to speak from my experience of being married a long time and being 2 years out of the 43. You cross town and I left that woman with them kids. She ain't a happy camper. Why is Remy so happy? And it ain't like she got blockhead Captain living with her and he paying bills and doing all that. You know she still won't help with that baby. He's a helping, paying for the help, or he doing it himself. Which one he doing? Goddess, which one? Is he paying for the help or he coming there to help? When you married and have an underage child or children, that thing goes two ways because you can't abandon them because you're a father. So you either paying for the help or you coming back home helping. Which one is he doing, goddess? But Remy is okay. That means he's doing one of them. He's either paying for the help, for Remy to have some help, because Remy's still working. So you know she got a nanny, a daycare, a driver for the baby little girl, all that kind of stuff going on while she works. Somebody, she ain't paying for that by herself. Come on now, y'all. She ain't paying for that by herself and ain't online complaining. One thing about it, she ain't complaining about no money. She ain't said she having to pay all the school, private school fees for the little girl or none of that. Hey, what's up, status? So you know what I'm talking about, Hazel. Now, when you tell them, Hazel, just because marriages come and have their rough spots, when you tell them just because that man or that woman might go across town for a little bit of time, that don't necessarily mean that marriage is over. When you tell these unmarried folks what I'm talking about, exactly, goddess. He got to be. Because you not going to leave no real black woman alone to raise no child while you cross town laid up, call yourself working, making money, and proclaiming publicly that you still a CEO. Somebody's helping pay for that education and everything, and it's him. Man, we gotta quit pretending like these people are doing good or showing us good. Claressa is getting played. And her fans, I gotta love her just as much as I do to tell her the damn truth. To leave damn people alone, show the necessary people the respect, and get you some money. Because right now, you ain't even advertiser friendly, Claressa. You one of the only champions that don't have a contract endorsing no Fortune 500 company of no sort. You the only one. You don't even have a water endorsement. If you say so, yeah, it's your black love. They some black-hearted ass people, because it's a little girl back in New York City, I'm pretty sure, miss her daddy. What about the little girl? What we call that love? Let's talk about it tonight. What we call that love of that little girl between her and Pap now? We got a name for her and Remy, for him and Remy. We got a name for him and Claressa. Let's come up with a name for his relationship with that child that didn't ask to be him. I'll wait. What's the name? What's the name gonna be? Miss her daddy? Y'all please don't forget to hit that like button, respectfully comment, and subscribe. I'm told y'all I'm y'all OG, y'all just don't know it yet. Also, while it's on my mind and Static Boom is coming to the room, I want to remind y'all to please put your prayers together for OG before you go to bed tonight. Because I did not go live last night because I was too busy dealing with family and children and grandkids and letting the family know that I did finally get the final reading of my MRI, and it isn't looking great for the OG. But he's gonna do everything he can to stay on top, stay positive, and he ain't claiming nothing unless God give it to him. So y'all just pray for OG. Could be, hey, I'm telling you, Slick Pimpin' is still alive. Y'all really don't believe a woman will humble herself and help her man get some money if it benefits her. Y'all really think another woman won't help another woman get out on y'all? A man get out on y'all? Y'all crazy. I done seen it before. I done seen married couples, and yeah, married black men, where their wives actually knew the women they were messing around with, but that woman paid good. I've seen it. I'm sorry, y'all, I've seen it. Y'all ain't got to believe me, but I've seen it. And yeah, I think my girl getting played, and I pray she changed. She got her ass handed to her and knocked out with her own lies today. And I really do hope she got it today. I do. I hope she learned her lesson. And I've been warned her that she was going to end up having to cry all the way home if she kept her mouth on Laila Ali. In the Ali legacy, she was not going to win. For one thing, we as fans of both of them are not going to let her tarnish or take away from those legacies for no good reason other than jealousy. We not as fans. No, it doesn't. I've talked to divorce lawyers. I've talked to divorce lawyers about contested divorces. I've talked to lawyers about an uncontested divorce. You gonna tell me they got more money than Bill Gates? He got a divorce. The other billionaire was it Bill Gates and the other fellow. He rented a whole island to get remarried, but he got a divorce, so he had to give his wife $100 million. I believe that, ladies. And as y'all OG, I totally agree with it and I believe it. Also, while I got a few ladies here tonight, if you lower yourself and your standards for the getting a married man's DM, you get just what your ass deserves. You already ain't supposed to be there. But if you felt like you had to have a piece of you some married pipe, why you just couldn't get you a little pipe and go home? Why you all on social media? Anybody that listen to you flaunt the marriage? Come on, y'all. You don't do that. That's not normal, Claressa. That's not advertiser friendly, Claressa. You want to know why you ain't got no sponsors or no advertising? You think everybody hating on you. Not damn clothing line, not damn water company, nothing. Pap and Win Records ain't got you no endorsements. You are the only reigning 16-time female world champion that don't have no freaking endorsements. Not one. No commercial endorsements or contracts. And it's you. And I love you enough to tell you it's you. It's just sad that so many modern women think that the way to go is to continue to lie to one another as they continue to fail. That saddens me that black women continue to look in one another's face and lie to one another, even though they know they freaking failing. They doing the same for Cardi B. The same for Cardi B. They know that man got her out here looking like a clown. But she got millions of people still lying to her. Millions of women. Majority of them black women lying to Cardi B. Telling her she doing better with Stephon Diggs than she was with her husband. That's sick. She do have her own brand, BS. And then on top of that, y'all ladies, I know a lot of y'all single, and I know a lot of y'all singles with children. But I'm not none of Anton Daniels. I know that no matter a woman's past circumstances, I know that she carries a certain amount of quality for that certain man. Y'all get back into y'all femininity so maybe that man will see y'all. Because stuff getting hard out here now. You think it was hard on a single mom yesterday. It's really finna get tough now. With the lack of resources toward WIC, SNAP benefits, Medicaid, and housing. Let's be honest. Y'all better go get your man. Y'all gonna need some help. And they talking about another one, Hazel. I think he got 3 they suspected him of now. I've been seeing some new smoke from another chick. I just ain't brought it up because, you know, Cardi B ain't came on smiling and laughing about it yet. So she confirmed the other 2. I was hoping she'd confirm the 3rd one. And he already had 1 confirmed. And come on, you gonna tell me if you was a woman expecting a baby with a man, would you want them many women walking around saying he raw dogging sex with them? Come on, stop this, y'all, ladies. They say that goddess, they say the only, you know, they ain't got but 2, they ain't got but 3 artists, and one of them is a woman. And they say that's her, rumored, allegedly. Another little cutie pie in her 20s. He love them youngsters. Yeah, he love them youngsters. Have no doubt in your mind. And she not gonna care. She gonna be just like Cardi B. She ain't gonna care. She not gonna care about Pap having no chick. She a side chick, so what can she say? What really can Claressa say? Let's be for real now. What can Claressa say? He really don't owe her no explanation. He don't owe Claressa nothing. If he'll walk all over Remy feelings, you know she don't stand a chance. Y'all think he gonna treat Claressa better than he treated Remy? Y'all crazy. Yeah, till she got in Pap inbox. But Remy said they was doing that while he was at home, but y'all said Remy was hating. Yep, he can move around now. You are correct, Hazel. Yeah, Remy told us. They was playing that dirt while she was playing Remy friend. But y'all said Remy was hating on her. And Pap told her, yeah, she inboxed me. But y'all like her so much, y'all didn't tell her that was wrong. So now all of a sudden, it's okay for you to be friends with another woman and inbox her husband. That's what modern women have decided. So because of Claressa Shields and Pap, it's okay for modern women to play friends with one another so that they may inbox one another's husband. That's what y'all doing now. Yeah, he did admit he got a gambling habit. And he ain't got no money, y'all. Y'all quit lying for that man, man. That man ain't had no rap career. And that man studied claiming being a CEO to no artist. Y'all need to stop. Y'all be lying for folks, man. She sure did. She sure did. I ain't stop lying for folks, man. Y'all be trying to make people be innocent. Man, Claressa ain't innocent on this. Claressa needs to change. She out here promoting a public affair with an old married ass rapper and wondering why she ain't got no commercial endorsements. She out here trying to tarnish and tear down the Ali name and wonder why she ain't linked to no Fortune 500 companies for no kind of promotion or endorsement for their products or items. Ain't gonna happen. That's all he is, a kept man. Must be nice, because I know how to cook too. I don't even need all that. And I'm going to have you some dinner ready when you get home. I don't even need all that. I can't get thought about. And he being kept. I got all my hair. I can't get nothing. I got all my hair. All of it. And I smell good. Now walked her ass around here, lied on Laila Ali and got knocked out. I'm waiting. I hope she don't do another video, y'all. I just hope she leave it alone. What y'all say? I do. I hope she leave it alone. I don't see nothing she can say behind that. Hey, Tanya Lee. I don't think it's nothing she can say behind that. I guess Papa come up and write some kind of rap for it. She'll stand up there and act like she reading something, running for mayor. Crazy self, man. All that, man. Making a fool out of herself. Tearing her own brand down before she get it started good. Damn, she ain't had but 17 fights. She act like she just been in the game. Claressa, stop. I hope she not, Tanya. You think so? I hope she not. I think a sincere public apology to the Ali's and stop publicly running around here with Pap. She might get some motion. You know they are. It's iconic. From civil rights to the greatest of all time. She just, I don't know who. She needs to change management. If y'all want to hear the truth. I ain't gonna be no fight. Laila say nothing. Laila said no. I don't want to have nothing to do with her. Nothing. You know what? She didn't even monetize the video. She said she don't even want to make no money off her. She don't want to have nothing to do with Claressa. Listen, what now commercial on her YouTube video? She said she didn't monetize it on purpose. Exactly. And all she know is Pap. The only rapper that she DM'd that answered her back. Soulja Boy probably didn't even answer her back. It's coming, Lindsay. It's coming. It is coming. Have no doubt about it, it's coming, y'all. It is coming, sad but true. But she is redemption in wrong. You can't find redemption in wrong. And I ain't ready to count her out. But I hope she has some humility instead of a negative rebuttal and an apology. But I know that's hoping for too much. Yep, I know that's hoping for too much. I really do. Because she, for some reason, she believe her own lies. I think Wynn got control of her whole boxing career. I think Pap got her hooked up contract-wise. I think Pap getting a percentage or whatever he pretending like he gonna take in for. Sure do. I actually believe all those dresses and all those makeup sessions, yeah, I believe Wynn Records is paying for it. And when she do get a fight, that contract gonna get her. This ain't gonna make it, y'all. She ain't gonna make it. No, he ain't. No, he ain't got it. Why he ain't got no bid? He's a con artist. There's no other con artist. Go to Wynn Record. That place don't even smell legitimate. It's not registered. It doesn't show any assets or artists. Not none we know. No, man. Wynn Records is a shell company. That's what it look like. It may not be a shell company, but Wynn Records look like a shell company. There is no history on this company. When you follow this company, you end up to a third world, almost unknown African country. Go to Win Research, go to Win Records, and do your research. There is no history on such a successful company that say they have paid $15 million to Laila Ali. It was all bull crap, y'all. They gonna have to, cause she got to fight now. Listen, she probably gonna be fighting before Christmas. I tell you like this here. You'll tell when a fighter is hungry for money, she'll take a fight before Christmas. And that's too soon. She ain't been in no training. Claressa ain't been in no real boxing training. Not for no fight. But she's gonna take a fight before Christmas. They're going to push her into a fight before the year out. These are dangerous times for Claressa. These are dangerous times for her. They're going to push her into an ass whooping. Y'all, she can't knock nobody out, but there are other female boxers with the same equivalent record with 10 or more knockouts. Claressa needs to humble herself. And you know what, Hazel? He can watch all he wants to, but from a business standpoint, Pap don't get no prop from me. He's a failure his damn self. He's a 50-year-old rapper that's still trying to get his first aluminum record. A 50-year-old rapper that ain't had an aluminum #1 hit. And people around here bragging on him. Talking about what business is he running? What business? Exactly. Well, you know, they telling me I'm too old to be talking about them. And Pap, I ain't but 7 years older than Pap. I ain't gonna say that about Claressa. I don't think so. But I think I think Win Records is. I might be wrong. It's only my opinion. But I done researched it and tried my best in due diligence to do all research. I couldn't come up with but 3 unknown artists. 3 unknown artists. The webpage looked fairly new. Plus, there's no history behind the company or affiliation with no other American record company. Come on now, who distributes their music? Come on, y'all. No, there was never no $15 million. And she ain't keep those Latin promoters she had. Because that last fight she had, they put on a hell of a fight. That was a hell of a show. They put together a hell of a card, and that was a hell of a night. I ain't gonna lie, that was a hell of a night. Hey, LaDonna. All day team, Layla. Come on, man, we ran that game. Y'all wouldn't do that if that was y'all sister pulled up. The man job is like the man Tommy off of Martin. He got a job, but ain't nobody never seen him at the job. He got a job, ain't nobody never seen him cash a paycheck. Y'all calling him a successful rapper, and he ain't never win aluminum. He's never had a successful tour. Come on, y'all. Stop. 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 Stop that. Just because y'all like them together. That's not enough just because y'all like them together. That's not enough. Y'all gonna get mad about this. But that's what y'all modern women do, because y'all won't even tell Cardi B the truth, that y'all love her. But Stephon D got you out here looking nasty. Why are you pregnant? Got you out here pregnant with all these women jumping in and out of the bushes, talking about you around here all skeet everywhere. Y'all love Cardi B so much that y'all ain't telling Cardi B, you might need to stop having unprotected sex with this man until you find out is he real. Because these women still jumping out the bushes. See, y'all get one another into this stuff by not being honest. That's not tearing down your fellow black woman or black man by telling them the truth. Right now, this man got a married mother of 3 that was unhappy in her marriage because of her husband stepping out on her. And y'all out here congratulating her off her boyfriend. Doing worse. You can't make this up. Y'all need to stop. And he look fruity is a bowl of Fruit Loops. Exactly, Hazel. Allegedly. Now y'all gotta stop this. Cause see, all y'all want to do is run around here and y'all want to blame us. And then when the OG come on the scene and say, listen, Claressa's first fault was the reason why she ain't going is because a married man can love a woman with all his heart and still go back home to his wife. If you are a single woman with no children and a successful career, stay the hell away from married men, and you have more respect for yourself than getting in his damn DM. Now, I'm just saying it because I'm an OD, not because I got a dislike for Pap. She disrespected her damn self when she took her ass in that married man's inbox after playing that woman's friend. And every lie she told on Laila Ali, Laila proved she lied on her. With video evidence from her words, not Laila words. Now either y'all gonna stick together and get right, or y'all just gonna keep running around here building all these 80% fatherless freaking homes. And I don't mean no disrespect. But as of right now, modern women are not raising very good, positive young black men right now. You got a better chance raising a positive black man in a 2-parent home than a single. At least some of y'all try and save your damn sons. And get out of this social media mumbo jumbo. Because where I'm sitting at, as much as I love Cardi B, she just left her cheating ass husband for nothing. I said it. Because at least with Offset, she looked like she was being done wrong. Now she just looking like she nasty and okay with it. Because Stephon Diggs look nasty on both sides of the fence right now. With them tight ass coochie cutter pants he be wearing. Never seen no damn NFL athlete love coochie cutters like that dude. Thank you, Keisha. She right here knocked up full of baby. Her and a few more other women. And he running around there with coochie cutters on. That cat gonna have a yeast infection. The tight ass clothes on. I know his butt itch. Itch ass. And y'all, because y'all love her music and love her, y'all won't tell her the truth. If that was somebody else y'all know, y'all would say, oh girl, you need to try to check yourself, because they said that boy kind of Fruit Loop fruity. Oh girl, he wear tight clothes too much. See, that's what y'all do with your home girl. Come on now, y'all gotta stop. And the saddest part about this situation is, being an OG and a black man, I can't blame damn one of these brothers. I can't blame Pap, because this childish 30-year-old successful black woman felt so damn low of herself and valued herself so damn low that she felt she had to get in a married man's DM and give him some cat. Yeah, it's cool back there. Yeah, that's the truth. I would love, honestly, I would honestly love to be mad at Papoose. I would love to be mad at Stephon Diggs. But come on, y'all ladies. Not just Claressa is co-signing their behavior. Cardi B is. Y'all are. Y'all are. Because millions of fans are still standing up, congratulating them for these bullshit ass relationships. Hey, Dope. I can't even be mad at them, y'all. Claressa Shields actually befriended Remy Ma, acted like a fan just to inbox her husband. Whatever she gets, she deserves. Just chilling, though. We just chilling tonight. It's family tonight. Family night. Welcome. Come on, y'all. What have we become to the point where the truth is more offensive than a lie?
What you trying to do, my life?
Yo, when is the truth became more offensive in the black community, in the Hispanic community, than the truth? When, y'all? The truth of the matter is, we all know If Cardi B went through what she went through with Offset, she deserved a hell of a lot more than a Stephon Diggs. That's the truth. If Claressa Shields really cared more about herself and respected herself more than what she says, she'd have never inboxed that old ass married man. And honestly, I think that Pat was the last rapper to respond. I think she was just inboxing rappers. She just wanted to be in the midst of the rap music scene. Whatever rapper would answer her text or inbox, that's what she was going to go with. And I don't think nobody answered her text but Pat. Maybe wrong. That's just what I believe. Next, no. So I come in like this eye, because you left that eye on yesterday. Or somebody, you a bad one. So why they catch you? Cut that light back out. I just believe that, LaDonna. I might be wrong. I might be wrong, LaDonna. But come on now. Have y'all actually saw Pap without the filters and the whole setup of photography? He does look bald spot and all, ashy face, ass and all, like a 50-year-old man. He does. If that was your sister, LaDonna, and a 50-year-old rapper came knocking at y'all door, you check your sister for fever. You think she done lost her damn man. A 50-year-old man with a hole in his afro. Say he a rapper with a wife. And they had a record to go aluminum talking about he here to love me. Stop that, LaDonna. Man, Pap got a big hole in his afro. And y'all won't even show me nothing. And I got all my, I see him. I can't get, talking about a DM, I can't get a hot email. I got my email on the front of my channel. I can't get a hot email. I got all my hair. No, he ain't got it. Pap know who he is. Claressa is delusional. Pap can't believe his fortune. Lightning has struck twice for him. Pap like him like that. This ain't Pap's first rodeo with a hard-working, grinding, career-minded black woman. This ain't Pap's first rodeo. Pap done been through this. Pap know what to say, how to cater, how to coddle, and how to con. Exactly. With his ass. God, how are you tonight? All right, every time I look up and do a video, I gotta have somebody telling me I'm a hater. What the hell am I hate on? I don't know what Pap do for a living. I'm retired. My money come on the 3rd and the 5th. I've already done mine. What are you talking about? What I'm jealous of? I don't rap. And I can't say he rap, because I ain't heard none of it on the radio. I ain't heard none of it in the club. I ain't heard none of it. Shit, man, I ain't promoting nobody that I ain't heard of you. Then you been in the game 20 years and I still ain't heard of you. I done heard of a lot of New York rappers. Lot of New York rappers. He's supposed to be retired. Pap ain't retired though. I'm here. And Pap been, Pap said he been in the game 20 years. And listen, he ain't had a #1 nickel single, no less a gold single. He ain't had a nickel, a copper. He ain't had a song to go copper. But because they like him and Claressa together, I'm hating on this big time New York City rapper. No, I'm not. I'm just telling this old man with this hole in his afro, take his ass back home with it where his daughter at, and let Claressa make it. Because Claressa got a career to salvage, to work on. Claressa don't have no kids and don't hang up in no baggage. Claressa should not have to take care of somebody's help somebody take care of somebody's grown ass children, or help another black man pay child. Ain't that what the hell we tell y'all about y'all children?
You gotta get mad to the morning.
Samuel, don't come in here with that. Because that ain't true. That ain't true. Laila was retired and accomplished the WBC title before Claressa even was in boxing. What are you talking about? Claressa's on 28 years old. See, don't come in here with a boxing fan unless you got some boxing facts. Do you even know what year Laila Ali captured the WBC title? And then ask yourself what the hell Claressa was. Stop that, bro. Stop that. Nobody's gonna come in here and disrespect Laila Ali's legacy off of no lies. You either bring the facts or keep it to yourself tonight. I'm not in the mood for no more lies against the Ali family. Claressa had no right to be jealous of the legacy that her father left her. I saw the picture of Claressa's father. I understand. Why in the world would you hate on a black father that placed a crown upon his daughter's head? Come on, Claressa. You got a daddy too. Isn't that what kings do? Make their daughters princesses and then they become queens? Why did we allow Claressa to judge a black father, a black civil rights icon, the greatest that ever lived in the sport of boxing, the platform to try and tarnish his legacy that he bequeaths upon his beautiful daughter? See? But I'm just saying because I saw the picture on her page, because I do. I follow on Facebook and she has a picture of her parents. And they done seen a hard life. And that's not Laila's fault. I tell people all the time, you don't never know how people gonna turn out. I tell people, listen, my father was a preacher and my grandfather was a preacher. And I chose thug life one time in my life, in my youth. Before being a father, before being a husband, your OG street name was Dirty Red. Yeah. I wore that title for years with honor, Dirty Red, in the streets of South Memphis. Father was a whole pastor in his grandfather. I hear you, LaDonna. But you know what I have? Me and my wife, by the grace of God, have had 5 sons together. My youngest son is 28 years old. And I ain't gonna lie, all of them ain't champions, but I raised all of them to be champions. Because you know what? I was a successful engineer. I've never had a bridge I built that ever failed. I was a successful businessman. And I chose to be a successful father because I raised each and every one of my children by the grace of God. I'm made from a cradle to the grave. And I raised them all to be kings and to be leaders. That's what black fathers do. Claressa, that's what we do. I got one up right now. He's a welder. He welds all night. He's up right now knocking around. That's what you hear in the background. He stays on the homestead. He's next in line to take over the family, and OG ain't well. He goes to work every night. I raised him like me. I had to work and take care of him. I didn't believe in, and they didn't call it SNAP. They called it food stamps. I didn't raise my sons. This the truth. My babies drunk Carnation in the can and pet milk. Well, no, we didn't believe. I didn't believe in it. I wanted to, and I did. Took care of my sons by the sweat of my own brow. I don't say that to boast. I'm telling you what black men do. But because a lot of y'all got children with Pookies and Ray Rays, y'all want to interfere in another black man's legacy he's built for his own children. Muhammad Ali took care of every kid he had, y'all. Even when he was strict with illness, he had attained wealth the way none of his children, and it's a bunch of them, suffered for nothing, or his ex-wives. That's the legacy Muhammad Ali built for his own family, that all his children are okay because of him. That's what some of us do. That's why I bought this homestead. So that no walls will never, ever, ever be homeless if they doing the right thing. Whether they stay in the main house or they build one back there. It's here for them, y'all. Claressa was wrong. She was wrong, y'all. And she owes the Alis an apology so that she may get her career and herself on the road of redemption. Yeah, but you know what? Did you look in her face? She's the most unhealthiest ex-wife Muhammad Ali has ever had. And you could tell. Now, we hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men and women are not created equal. She must, at the very least, Hazel, stop promoting it, because that's not normal. Let's be honest, why y'all celebrating it? A lot of y'all celebrating this fuckery. Y'all know it is not normal to get with somebody's husband or wife and publicly show it off. If you did that in your own community, you'd be rubbing a hole in your head if you made it through it. Black people don't play that. That is not normal what Claressa and Pap is doing. Y'all running around here trying to pattern y'all self, co-signing this, and y'all know it's not reality. It's not reality. No more than Cardi B. Now y'all know Cardi B ain't got no business leaving her husband for cheating and getting with a cheating ass boyfriend and putting herself in a worse door with his tight. That boy gonna have a yeast infection. That boy be wearing them tight ass pants, them tight ass shorts. Ain't no telling what kind of drawers he be having on under there. Y'all just cutting them in his cracks. Y'all, the boy got more colors than a box of Fruit Loops, I'm telling you. But y'all celebrating that relationship because y'all love Cardi B instead of telling her the truth. Cardi, be careful, Cardi. We love you, Cardi, but be careful, Cardi. He don't seem right, Cardi. It's too many females jumping out the bushes, Cardi. In or around the same time you get knocked up, Cardi. Be careful, Cardi. No, y'all won't say that. Now, you ladies, one thing about y'all will not get out of this hole if y'all don't start telling one another the truth. I'm going to tell you that. You just not. You're not going to do it. Y'all lying to one another. Y'all pretending like this pure mess is okay, and y'all know it ain't okay. Y'all wouldn't want this in y'all life. Y'all wouldn't want this in y'all life at all. Ain't no way. Y'all would want to be pregnant. Y'all would not be celebrating being pregnant by no man walking around here with no coochie colors on. Y'all know it. Come on now. Stop that. Just stop that. There's no way. There's no way. Y'all gonna be all over social media with y'all man after he been on social media with coochie colors on. Come on, y'all. Why y'all don't tell Cardi B the truth? That's all I'm saying. Oh, because there was anybody else, y'all, was telling the truth. Anybody else. But y'all love Cardi B. And I get that. I get that love. I get it. I do. I get the love. But y'all, she at risk. That dude, they're slanging too much. Y'all know he is. That dude, they're throwing too much around him. Y'all, I'm trying to figure out on this. You gonna work on?
Well, bro. Yeah.
Right. Hey, because let me tell you something. She had an exhibition fight at the beginning of the year. She had one fight at the end, one purse at the end of summer. Every time you see her, she's trying to play Victoria, don't tell nobody model. Or she got some little mini movie going on trying to be a rapper. Listen, y'all. That's not how boxers earn a living. Boxers earn a living by boxing. Pap is gonna play her, and she gonna wake up broke. More sooner than later. Cause ain't nobody buying into that Victoria don't tell nobody. She not trying to get a contract like Angel Reese. What's it all for? For Pap? For Remy? What is it all for if she not trying to get like Angel Reese? You know what? At least Angel Reese walked around with her little butt cheeks out long enough to get her a multi-million-dollar Victoria's Secret contract. We can't hate on Angel no more. She walked around with them little old tight cheeks out long enough to get her a nice endorsement in her job. So now, what is Clarissa's end game? Because she ain't no Victoria don't tell nobody model. Yeah, she ain't no Victoria don't tell nobody model. Be real. Yeah. Where you finna go, Mike? All right. You know, it's sad to me that we don't stick up for one another. And we say we love and respect one another. And she need to wake up quick, because I really, she ain't got nothing else to say about Laila. I'm going to follow her in everything. Answer to me lying. I'm not going to act like it's okay. I'm willing to give her the benefit of the doubt. I'm willing to roll with her and give her the opportunity to change. But LaDonna, she can't say nothing else about Laila. She can't say nothing else about Laila Ali. Nothing else. At all. Under no uncertain terms. It's unacceptable. She either won't support of her fans, her diehard boxing fans, or she just roll with those relationship fans. That's on Claressa now. You know? That's all I can tell is roll with those relationship fans. Nobody gonna play no game with nobody. Success is not even like that. And then what makes it so sad, y'all, ladies, y'all need to realize y'all underestimating Pap's age and how long Pap been around. She ain't been around like us. Man, that man playing her like a fiddle in the Grand Ole Opry, man. I got a bad feeling, LaDonna, she gonna bring some more back. And I'm going immediately to my Facebook. I'm gonna stop following her. I'm going to Instagram, stop supporting her. Going to Facebook, the YouTube, stop subscribing to her. It is what it is. I'm not gonna support such a disrespectful woman that don't have sense enough how to get it together. If she wants her new fans, she go with her new fans. But her real diehard fans like me and others are not in appreciation of this at all. At all. We did never expect for her to carry herself like this. At all. We really did. We never saw it coming. At all. He ain't gonna, she gonna clown. She gonna take to social media. She gonna run him off. Listen, he already done checked her for, listen, she already tried to lie on the man in his face and he checked her. I don't either. You notice that with all these people in here? Let me do a check. We need to do a thumbs up check. Who in here with us tonight? Give me a thumbs up of what's happening tonight. We're going to see who in here tonight, LaDonna. You found it?
Yeah.
Well, that's enough for me, LaDonna. I don't have to have no crowd. I ain't here for the crowd. Because I know what I say don't be popular, and it ain't going to never be popular. I never go viral. I ain't came to come viral. I come to share the truth as I understand it from my experience, strength and hope. Nobody else's. I don't know what nobody else done had going on. I'm talking about me as an OG. What I've endured and overcame. What I've lived through. What I've experienced. I share that with y'all. The truth is I know it. Just like on the last video, I told y'all, Claressa Shields gonna keep on, she gonna have to cry all the way home, y'all. She got her ass handed to her today by, you know. Claressa got her ass handed to her on that part two. What, LaDonna? Y'all gotta get better. Y'all gotta get better with the truth. That's not judging anybody. That's not hating on anybody. Stop allowing anybody to personally intimidate you by saying you hating, by speaking the obvious. That's a sickness. That's a toxic trait for nobody to be able to accept honest criticism when they displaying negative behavior. What do you mean somebody hating on you? Who the hell hates on somebody having an affair with a married man? That's broke. Man ain't buying you no diamonds and no ring. I'm not seeing it. I ain't seeing nobody comments but yours, LaDonna. I don't know what's going on. I don't see nobody comments but yours, LaDonna. I guess you don't know somebody comment. Everybody else just listening. That's what I say, Hazel. I don't think nobody commenting but Hazel and you, LaDonna. And that's okay. I see your comments, Hazel. I don't see nobody comments but yours and LaDonna's though. Oh, okay. I seen them, LaDonna. Queenie, hey Queenie, don't start that, Queenie. Who? That's all I do is get criticized. I just don't like disrespect. Don't get it twisted. I'm not Michael Jackson. I'm not overly sensitive. But what people just got to understand is a lot of people think that they have a right to disrespect. And I don't have that kind of channel. I don't have that kind. I'm not looking to get those kind of supporters that feel like they got a right to say anything to anybody in a live stream. I really only care about having mature adults that know how to have mature debates and conversation. We're not gonna be insulting and disrespecting one another and be trolling one another. If you don't want to talk, you don't have to talk in here. But we don't troll. We here for conversation. Everybody that's in here wants the conversation. It is sad. I don't know what you want me to say, Queenie. Do you have anything to say about the topic tonight? Because I've really been going through a lot the last 48 hours, and I really ain't in the mood to be bullied by you tonight and talked about tonight, Queenie. But I'm glad you're here. Are you okay tonight? How the hell are you tonight? Why you coming in hot again? Being mean to me again, no matter how many times I tell you to stop being mean, you just gonna be mean. I ain't even said nothing. You just got here, you ain't heard nothing I said. First thing I'm up on something. I'm up in here hating. I ain't said nothing to be hating. We are talking about that part 2, Queenie, of Laila Ali video. Have you had a chance to see it today? Too old to do what, Luke Skywalker? Because she been retired for 20 years. What too old to do what? Oh, we ain't talking about that tonight. We ain't doing no hate campaign tonight, Queenie. We talking about the video that Laila Ali dropped today. Do you have any comment on that? I don't know what you're talking about hate. We don't hate in here. We speak facts. Nobody got hate. We love Claressa in here. So I don't know what you're talking about hating. I don't hate. But I'm saying, yeah. Why would Laila want to fight? Laila been retired for over 20-some years. Do y'all know what they understand? Claressa really got y'all head twisted. Y'all got to be new boxing fans. Where do y'all get this from that boxers that's retired for 20 plus years come back into the ring because of social media boxing trend going on? That's not realistic, y'all.
Hey, Dad.
Huh?
Yeah, I come up from the store. You think you drink a shot with me?
Huh?
A shot, the cop, not come back. No, they don't got. I don't got no for the thing. I'll get something.
Yeah, listen, y'all ain't gonna drink up all. Y'all do that tonight.
All right.
But y'all got buy coffee because they had $20 now.
All right.
Y'all done start buying. Queenie, let me let you go where they telling the truth at. Because we've been having a great conversation, and I'm just going to go on block you and get you out of here. Because you want some attention. You don't want conversation. You want attention. I don't have time for that. I be trying to be accommodating to y'all sometimes, but some of y'all be too childish and ridiculous. You're not going to come in here being disrespectful tonight, Queenie. Just get your ass out of here or apologize. You got a couple of minutes to get your ass out of here or apologize. You think so, Babs? Y'all, I'm at the boot Queenie and just block her for life because she just not going to get to the point where she going to be disrespectful coming up in there calling OG a lie. And, because there might be somebody from her camp, I believe. Let me go on and block them and they'll come back and somebody else, maybe. Let me report them first for harassment. Yeah, that's how you do that. Harassment and bullying. Because I don't like that. You come in here and be disrespectful and we don't have that here. I just don't have the energy for it. It's over with. That's what I do. But I report first. That's all listen, Babs, that's all I'm telling them. People keep running up in here talking about, oh, you think she too old? Yeah. Why would you fight somewhere about it 17 years you're a junior and your career of boxing has been over with for 20 plus years? That just show how Claressa done poison y'all childish mind. Because y'all don't even know boxing. Y'all really believe somebody comes back to boxing and fights somebody damn near half their age 20 years later. Stop. It doesn't work like that. Claressa wrong, y'all. And I don't care how many trolls they send up in here. I don't care what they say. I'm not going to stop telling the truth. Claressa, you wrong. And on top of that, you saying that she is not the best fighter of that era. So why do you want to box her? Go find the one that you say is the best. You ain't even asked to challenge her. You challenging the one retired that don't care nothing about boxing no more. I believe that, Babs. I can do as much talking I want to, little missy. This is my channel. Do you want to stay or you want to go? I can give you a boost, baby. Because we don't do all that up in here. We don't do no trolling here. None. No trolling. None. If you got something you want to say, you better state it like an adult. But if you come in here making derogatory terms or statements, we're going to put your ass out of here. That's all I'm saying. We're going to put your ass out of here. We ain't going to play no game and give you no attention because we doing all right without you. Okay, then, goodbye. That's how we do that. Bye, little missy. We doing all right without you. We ain't bothering nobody. And we don't care that y'all don't like what we talking about. We don't care. We just don't. We got a right to our opinion. Claressa Shields is 16-time heavyweight champion. Laila Ali is the was reigning, retired WBC women's welterweight champion. Her father is a civil rights icon and the greatest heavyweight fighter ever. And Claressa Shields and Papoose are public figures. We have a right to discuss this. Exactly. Exactly, Bridget. Exactly. And then they mad because her father left her a crown. That's sad. That's sad for another woman to do that on top of a black woman. She didn't ask to be born Muhammad Ali's daughter, and she didn't ask to be born feminine and beautiful. All women are born that way. All y'all just don't act like it. Claressa Shields has the potential to be the star, but she's too dark. Her heart is too dark. And right don't wrong nobody, and we didn't come in here to actually pretend like disrespecting Muhammad Ali's legacy was going to go Claressa Shields' way. Or disrespecting Laila Ali. Y'all new fans thought that the Ali dynasty didn't have no clout of clarity. Y'all were mistaken. That's right, babe. Listen, you underestimated the wrong legacy. And if you come at her again, she gonna probably talk about that bogus $15 million that y'all never had. I think she's still trying to help you. Ain't nobody hating but Claressa. Nobody hating but her. Nobody, no matter what y'all say, no matter how the hell y'all feel, ain't nobody hating but Claressa. Claressa been hating on Laila Ali since 2018. What y'all need to do is take y'all hating ass and go watch part 2. She proves everything she says. And she wasn't reading off a script. It wasn't no big production, y'all. And she didn't tell Claressa down is a person, a fighter, or is a woman. She just told the truth and defended herself against lies. That's all she did, y'all. And y'all got to get a grip. Y'all got to get a grip with supporting this bull crap from Claressa, but y'all also got to get a grip and start telling Cardi B the truth. Because y'all helping these black women and these Latino women think that what they doing is okay and normal, and it's not. I said it about Claressa, she need to get a grip, just like Cardi B out here, full of baby, looking nasty, fooling with that dude, look like he waiting to catch a yeast infection with them tight-ass coochie kettle pants on. You done got pregnant by a dude wear pants tighter than you. No, that ain't normal. I don't give a damn what y'all say. No, that ain't normal. No damn man walking around here with no damn coochie cutters on. Pants tighter than yours. Come on, y'all stop that. That ain't normal. Start telling one another the truth. Start saving one another. Y'all say y'all love one another. Start saving one another by telling one. OG say start telling one another the truth. Stop letting these people talk to y'all any kind of way, acting like talking to somebody any kind of way is normal. Y'all see how I am in here. I'm like this in my daily life. I just don't. I don't allow women to talk to me any kind of way. I don't allow men to talk to me any kind of way. I only have respectful conversations, or I don't have conversations at all. It doesn't make no difference whether it's online or in person. I don't settle for anything in my life. And I just did not get like that. I could not be nobody's pushover trying to raise 5 black boys in the South. I had time to be Mr. Nice Guy, and I had time to soften your blow if I had to hit you. If I had to hit you, I was not going to soften the blow. And she want us to act like it's okay, babes. And dress just like a Hazel. She want us to act like her publicly running around, having an illicit affair is the normal with black women. No, black women ain't acting like that, Claressa. That what you and Cardi B doing, that's not normal in the Hispanic community, and that's not normal in the black community. Y'all are not gonna convince women that this is what's normal. I just don't believe it. I don't. I don't mean no disrespect, Bridget. But y'all know this ain't good for Claressa. Y'all know an older 50-year-old rapper is not good for a 30-year-old woman with no kids. Y'all know this. That's not hating on her to tell her the truth. Baby, we love you and we happy for you. But who the hell goes and gets a 50-year-old rapper that's married that ain't hit big yet? Where they do that at? And when the women start getting pregnant and being proud of being pregnant, while other women are saying they pregnant by the same man? When did women start being proud of that? Because somebody please tell me in the comment. I just want to know when did it, because I must have missed something. Oh boy. Yeah. Come on now, y'all answer that for me. When did y'all start that? Hey, all right. That's what I say. That's what I say. And, you know, I just tell the truth and people get mad. And it's too much. And y'all, you know what, even though we love these people that we admire, we can't admire them to death. We have a 16-time, 30-year-old childish champion that's tracing behind a 50-year-old married, failed rapper. And we are telling her it's a great look. We are telling her it's the new black love. And this man is legally married with an underage child back at home with his wife. What about the child? So y'all say that we sacrificing our children for black love. Pap need to go home and fix his situation and then go be in love. Some black man gotta tell you the truth. Cardi B need to go and divorce her husband and get away from Stephon Diggs and have her other baby and get herself together. Because every move that Cardi B done made with Stephon Diggs tells me that she really never got over Offset. And she's made every move according to a hurt woman, not a happy woman. Cardi B's movements are not movements of a happy woman, nor are Claressa Wright Shields' move. They are not moving like happy women, y'all. It's because they're not happy. I just say it. It's because they're not happy. Iraq, they're not happy, man. It ain't real. But y'all won't tell them the truth. Y'all don't give them the opportunity. And Claressa has never had the opportunity to look in the mirror and be embarrassed for herself. Her mom and dad wasn't married. Because she carries no public value to marriage. To be publicly out here with a daughter's father and think that the little girl going to accept her under these circumstances. It doesn't work like that, y'all. It's children involved. There's nothing acceptable by no child pap gap that's going to make a relationship with them and Claressa. Because she's too disrespectful. Pap children would never accept Claressa, whether y'all want to know the damn truth or not. Never. The youngest or the oldest. Yeah, I said it. I said it. No more. No more. There's going to be a happily ever after with Cardi B, with that fella running around him, acting Fruit Loop. Because that's not normal. It's just not, y'all. And y'all not going to make it right. No matter who y'all love, y'all not going to make it right. And I'm not going to apologize for that. So y'all come in and troll me all y'all want to. Y'all can say I'm too old, but when you get through, I'm only 8 years older than Pap. Pap just say 50, because if they say 47, it's 50. And I'm 58. So I ain't but 8 years older than Pap. Me and Pap both got kids same age. Grown. Me and Pap got kids the same age, grown. So I don't know what y'all talking about. No, he not. Why would he? The only income coming into his family is whatever income he's sending Remy and what Remy is generating. There's nothing to fight over. They don't have properties. They have a property. They don't have all those fleet of cars. They don't have nothing to be fighting over. They got one child together underage. That's the most simplest damn divorce you could ever get. One kid and a little bit of money. That's just the truth. I believe that. I tell people my experience with being separated in a long-term marriage. You can go home. Real talk, man. I know y'all hate to hear that, but I told y'all once before, Claressa, when it came to Laila Ali, gonna have to cry all the way home, and I'm telling y'all now. I'm telling y'all now that she gonna cry all the way home by Pap. I ain't no doubt in my mind. Just like I'm telling y'all that hey man. Hey y'all. Later just hit me on my inbox. In the comment. Let me let her know we love you, champ. We love you, champ. Did y'all hear me? Don't do that, man. I don't know how she thought that was gonna be all right, y'all. I don't know, man. We gotta get better. We gotta start telling people the truth. I tell y'all all the time, even at my age and where I've been in my life. There's OGs. My oldest brother is my triple OG. He's my oldest brother, and he crazy as a bat. And his mind comes and goes, but he's my OG. I would never disrespect him like that. You just don't do that. You just don't, man. Y'all don't know what black folks been through. Y'all living this new. Where you going, son?
To the store for a go give me a little drink.
Okay. No, I'm okay. Thank you. Be careful.
You
Go come on back.
by yourself, don't you? know you ain't by yourself.
Mike said he just gone to the store and come on back. I don't know why y'all. Yeah, I'm okay.
Trust that, man.
Yeah, I'm okay. Go on to the store and come on back.
I love you.
I love you too. Just come on back now. Be all that all night running in and out. They gonna tell you hating on Cardi B. Well, I'm hating on Cardi B. I love Cardi B. But Cardi B with a man that's making her look nasty. No, nobody hating. I just care. I think that she could be a better champion than that because I've seen so many champions. And you know who was the epitome of a champion? Muhammad Ali. Y'all, she ain't been in the game for this long enough. And she just, it saddens me. For not just a woman, but a black woman to try and tarnish another black woman's legacy solely for a paycheck. And I'm so glad she finally said, I ain't touching you with a 10-foot pole, as Mama dear say. I hope she move on before she lose all her fans, because we are trying so damn hard the state team Claressa, but she will not. And I'm going to say that, and I'm not going to hold y'all up much longer. I say that then, and I say that now before I let y'all go. She won't get away or get a second chance for disrespecting the Ali family again. Not with me. I'm going to go over to the Facebook, and I'm going to unfollow. I'm coming back to YouTube, unsubscribe. I'm going over to Instagram. And I never pay for another pay-per-view fight for her again. It is what it is. Y'all don't forget to hit that like button. I know this was a long stream tonight. I apologize if I kept some of y'all up too late, but I thank y'all. Y'all stay up, stay healthy, till I see y'all again.